let us do a little bit more of the Portugal into Spain, into discover and find and achieve and all of that kind of good stuff. I got a couple of achievements recently. For sure, unlocked achievements. I have now gotten the love that scroll bar. Where are you at? Play a campaign from 1337 until 1836. We have just a little more patience. And we also have Scientific Victory, 450 advances researched. This was, done with the Dutch campaign. And it was... the final years of that Dutch campaign were just sitting waiting for France to declare a coalition on me with basically all of Europe in tow, and I had that happen a few times. Let's say, if I show, I was doing a little bit of showing it off in my Discord. And you can, hop on my Discord, links in the description if you're watching the VOD channel. But I had wars like this being declared on me. These are all regular units. These are quite clearly not. And I won every single one of the coalition wars. And let's just say it happened a few times. And then, it happened a few times. Yeah, pretty much happened with regularity on truce cooldown. So I'm glad that campaign's over. I have a lot of things to say. I made a video about how I'm not a massive fan of the final era. Has some issues, let's say, and hopefully those issues get cleared up and sorted as the game progresses with future updates. But that's said and done, out of the way, sorted, whatever, it's over. We are now going to be looking at our Portugal game, and of course, to go back into the achievements, we'll see what it is we are looking to do. It is the Navigator, as Portugal have a presence in Africa, America, India, and Indonesia before the Age of Reformation. This is 1536, so we have 200 years, right? 200 years to get that all done. Sorry, yes, 1536. This Age of Discovery ends 1537, so Age of Reformation starts 1537. January 1537. So we have, 200 years to get that sorted. The presence in Indonesia is certainly going to be difficult. What we're going to be looking to do is expanding our colonial range going south and around Africa, finding if we can get a colony, a colonial holdout, and then we're probably going to have to trade in the goods necessary to do a further exploration using that new colony. It is going to be... We're going to have to do manual trade. It's dreadful times. What I need to do, first of all, is turn off this nonsense, and then we'll keep going from here. I am using the flat map mode, or rather, I'm using the map mode where I can see unit models, but also have flat land. This seems to be the best for performance for me, so we're going to stick with this for now. I think if in the future I achieve a better PC, then maybe other things can be done. But right now, this is fine. Let's see. What I would like to do is build docks, but we do not have those researched yet. We're currently researching nonsense. But maybe more books. Maybe more books will be good. If I look into my goods RGO builder, the thing that's going to give me the most money right now is some frickin' horses. Oh, for fuck's sake. Your brother already died? Now, oh my gosh, we're going to end up with Dinis. Bloody Dinis. Christ on a bike. Alright, how long have you got for this world? You're married to Isabelle de Dampierre of, I believe, Belgium, right? Or Flanders, sorry. Same thing, really. Alright, well, that's, I suppose it's fine. It's gonna have to be fine for now. Can we not have another son die, please? That's vibes. Also, I will just point out, I am streaming this at a, let's say, an odd hour. So I'm not expecting to have quite a lot of people hanging out with me today, but, you know, maybe. I will embrace this when it gets below, like, I just don't want to go into negative stability, and that's where we're going to be keeping that. All of my boats are now repaired. Fantastic news. And I can actually build a couple of them if so desire, and I do desire. These early Iberian caravels are pretty good. But they require 50 sailors rather than the 30, I believe. Yeah, traditional galleys are 30, Catalan galleys are 60, so they're quite literally twice as expensive with sailors. That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. But we are making now 6 a month, so we'll be able to manage that. Not a problem. 12 stability. Let's go. I am a big fan of the Catholicism going on. Hell yeah. One thing as well, what we're going to be doing, obviously, when we get to the Americas, we will be able to, in the next era, Age of Discovery, we will be able, if I can find the bastards, be able to use... Where are you? It says Open Sea Exploration. I thought it'd be below that, but maybe it's not. Where are you? Can recruit conquistadors. We're going to be using these guys. These have apparently been made better. Oh, I don't know what that was. I think we just finished our research. That's fine. They have apparently been made better with a recent patch. Aragon wants an alliance now. I don't know whether I ally him or use Castile to beat him upside the head. Because that could be our expansion in order to get a power base enough to defeat Castile. Alternatively, we could just sit and do nothing here until we have our Navigator achievement, and then murder both of them. I'd rather Castile didn't take Aragon, so I'm going to accept that. I think Castile attacks him before I do. If France attacks him, I ain't doing shit, right? Obviously, I'm going to allow France to just... with impunity, right? That makes sense to me. I don't want any part of that nonsense. It's strange the horses... Like, I don't ever feel like horses are a decent trade good. Owned markets or has presence in? Has presence in, there we go. That should always be on. So, Lisboa, yeah, I mean, we've got surplus of horses everywhere, so I'm not sure why we would need more. Just gonna ignore that, I think. Coalition disbanded. That means I can ally whoever the fuck I want. Not you, though. Pulpery. There we go. That's what we were looking for. A university this early would be kind of nice. Yes, I will have a university in Faro, wherever the ball's Faro is. In the south. Works for me. University is a building we can't actually build yet, and we already have one in Lisboa. That's nice. Unprofitable Weaponsmith and Spinners Guild. Well, maybe we need in Sevilla to construct myself a Tailor's Guild to make use of the Spinners Guild. Also, a library might be nice. Yes, a library would be nice in the capital. Library in the capital means that I've got more growth of institutions, and this is where the institutions will be growing. Renaissance and banking so far. I already have presence of professional armies. That's the one I can embrace. I think we... Ooh, hang on. We have finally gotten ourselves our first bit of vision, so Let's create our colonial charter, and we're going to send Pops from Al Habat. Because, you know, as soon as these guys are on the boats, they become Portuguese. So, this is perfect. Let's get ourselves that colony started. I'm also going to save up some money and then get this exploration. Obviously, these islands would be good, of course, but they are not as important, I believe, as, you know, going south. These islands are also the more important ones for getting to America. These ones, actually, not that useful at all. As far as more, half a development in Lisboa would actually be quite nice. 7 stability, though. I'm going to take the 7 stability, and then I'm going to use that stability to get myself some professional armies. 17 is fine. So, professional armies. Things that we want to absolutely bum rush towards. I don't actually think there's any... Like, obviously, armory and getting regular units is huge right now. Regular units are fucking fantastic. Do I rush that early? Getting the heavy cav. Heavy cav absolutely slap in this version of the game. Obviously, we're going to need the slave center as well. Right now, what are we researching? RGOs, food, clergy, Is there anything in here I don't want? No, I want all of these things. Those are all really, really good. You haven't really had the chance to play since launch. How are things going on the balance front? Last one I saw was the one about RT being OP. Right now it seems like the issue isn't with artillery. I mean, they did nerf artillery. The issue is essentially regulars are insanely powerful compared to levies, which I think is correct and should be the case. The problem is that the AI does not build enough regulars by any stretch of the imagination. They are really, really quite bad at building regulars. So if I just go back to one of my coalition screenshots from Discord, we have... Sorry about this. We have this kind of situation where my Netherlands, with, I don't know, 500,000 in regular units, is fighting against 1.5 million troops. And of this, maybe only 300,000 are regulars, but it's spread between so many different countries. Hungary being the one that was absolutely the most interesting to fight. I actually had, if I can find it... is it this one here? Yeah, I actually had some very interesting fights with Hungary, right? When Hungary brought their regular units, we had situations where they were bringing 128,000 infantry, some 33,000 cannons, 16,000 cavalry, and we were bringing roughly equal numbers. And the casualties are relatively equal as well. These kind of fights, if this was what I saw for the majority of, fights, then I wouldn't be walking over wars like this with absolute impunity and kind of being bored by how trivially easy they are. Like, I gained land from this war. And if anyone but Hungary was bringing this, I wouldn't have. And the problem as well, another problem I will say, after I won this battle, which was really, really painful, like, this was 2 of my stacks. My stacks were 100k units, right? I lost over a full stack. I brought 2 stacks into the battle. Both were about half depleted. I brought my army back into my own territory. We were in Vector, which is somewhere. I brought my armies back into my own country, and I replenished them. And I got myself back to 100k armies within maybe 3 months of replenishment. The AI, meanwhile, merged these armies. They consolidated their armies. and they never brought this number again to bear. So the next fight against the Hungarian regulars was not close. Do I have that battle somewhere? Maybe that was the final battle I had. I had a couple of battles. Like I said, I had a few wars. I had things like this happening, right? I had an even battle, and then they consolidated their troops, and then I had an absolute crushing victory because they could not keep up. But one of the things that is really hurting, and I'll see if I can find it as well, because there was one that really annoyed me. Okay, here's like one of the first coalitions I had. One of the things that really annoyed me that I saw as well was when I was fighting against England. I invaded England. And I was like, oh, look, I'm going to have 100k versus 100k. But if you look at this battle, what are these guys? These are peasants. I was invading with professional crack troops and a couple of donkeys. And they had peasants. Because they were using fucking Age 2 peasant levy in the year of our Lord, fucking 1805. 1805! They were using peasant levy. So this is the result of that battle. I lost 2,000 men, they lost 100,000 of their 100,000. So it's a compound issue of AI doesn't build enough regulars, and they don't even fucking update their goddamn levies to the newest version of their goddamn levies. Fighting Age 2 levies in 1805, it just blows the fucking mind. But then when I fight regulars, like I was fighting Poland in one of these wars, they lost 30,000, I lost 28,000 in a roughly even battle. I think I actually outnumbered the bastards here. Like, I have 10,000 more infantry, I have double the amount of cavalry, I have double the amount of cannons, and I actually only barely out-casualtied them, while outnumbering them quite a nice amount. But, look, look, the balance is fine, the AI is trash, is basically where I'm at right now. Balance, I unironically think, is fine. The AI just needs to be taught how to play the fucking game. That's it, really. 100k dead peasants for 1 war score. Yeah, battles in the late game give you so little war score, right? In here, nothing changes, but then if you go Age 3... Anything change there? Oh yeah, war score from battles minus 20%. Then minus 40%. Minus 60%. And then the Age of Revolutions, we're looking at minus 80% war score from battles. Which is... Not a problem. I'm glad to be able to showcase my rage. Anyway, yeah, I need money. Nope, don't like that. Oh, what I can do, maybe schismatics. I would like to demand support from the Pope. And he gives us a little bit of money, so we're a bit closer to becoming happy. 21. Ooh, if we can get that to 25. Let's pop another one thingy in here. Increased naval infrastructure would be very nice. Could I pass that? I'm gonna try and pass that. Start at 20. We got to reduce opinion. That's nice. Oh, all these are really small numbers. Uneducated masses is bad. By tradition, it's good, but I'm not spending that much on it. Reduce opinion. That's so little. We're gonna have to hope for an event. There are a couple of my cities that do not have the building in it. This urban parliament seat. This is 25. Sponsored maritime contracts. Maritime presence plus 5%. I like that. That's a decent privilege. So yeah, like, Porto does not have an urban parliament seat. This is 100% what I'm hoping for. Porto gets an urban parliament seat. That's plus 25 from an event. Also, I got 41%, so we're just waiting on, like, an event to help out there as well. Demand for a new marketplace. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Now we only need a 5% event, and we're good as well. Alright, 104 ducats. Let's... Oh, I need 250 sailors. Okay, we're very close to that. We're very close. It's fine. In January, we'll set off. Of course, my friend, my brother in arms, I will I will come to your aid. We will fight this Navarrese and also this guy apparently together for blood and honor and all that shit. Whatever. We're gonna help you out because you clearly fucking need me. Perfect. There's my event. We're gonna get some favors out of this, right? That's what we're looking for. Anyway, we will apparently have to send it from here. That's odd, but okay. From Tanzarut, then. So cost is probably the more important one. Maybe we decide by adding these two numbers together, and if that's the case, then Mr. Yusuf is going to be the guy. There really needs to be a new thing, right? When you start an exploration, it turns this complete blackness, which is the same as this, but it shouldn't be. We're at 90%. That I'm not sure about that one, brother. Also, we passed the Parliament issue, which is great. Do I try and spam out some religious influence? I do, I think. Anyway, that's nice. Naval is nice. Good job. You absolutely nailed that war, Castile, my friend, my brother. Good job there, buddy. There would be 3. Wait a minute. You didn't even kill him. You just humiliated him? You absolute clown. Alright, did that give us some favors? It fucking didn't. That's crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ, my fucking levies got raised. Whoops. I'm gonna turn that off then, if that's gonna be the case. Right, no one else has started here, so we're still happy. Sending 29 pops a month, but they're all coming from a group of people that I do not accept, so we're fine still. Could also send them from here to get rid of the Andalusi. But yeah, Moroccan view of Portuguese is X, so getting rid of them is the play. I'm also making a decent amount of money, but we're not exploring yet. As soon as this exploration starts, we're going to be spending maybe like 60 ducats a month on explorations, so we're not going to do that shit yet. Are you going to be my heir eventually? I don't think so. Alright, do you have any kids yet? Not yet. Oh, what the fuck is that? I did not realize I was about to have a rebellion. That is entirely my bad. Whoops. Now we get to see just how strong regulars are. Oh, I have to raise levies. Well... I'd love to know how one is supposed to... Like, if I do this, my levies get raised in 2 places. Is that not possible to do if you don't do it this way? I'm not 100% on how it's supposed to work. Do I have any other rebellions happening soon? No, thankfully. With Castile my ally, I will be deleting my forts as well. That is such a huge province. No, my pops. No, those are mine. My guys. If I occupy everything, then... I don't know, you just go back here. If I occupy everything and then sit on the remainder, then they should hopefully peace. Ah, fuck. Not good. Well, that was unfortunate. Bloody 8 rebellions. Things are not going especially swimmingly right now. That was better. All right, much better. Cabinet actions, you are needing to... Oh, the fucks took the fucking shitting fuck. Annoying. Alright, you guys all come to the south. We gotta go and invade my goddamn colony. And I lost Lisboa. Wait, no, I regained Coimbra, which is why this is available. Wait, how many men does it take to get on a fucking boat? And raise the naval levies as well. God damn it. Certainly, this could have gone swimmingly-er. I don't know, just increase province control somewhere for a small second. Oh, never mind. Fucking Castile's got it. That's fine. You gonna occupy that for me? Ooh, the footman can upgrade. These guys can disband, so can these guys. You can drop those and go back to doing your job. These fishing boats can be disbanded. Simple's enough. And they surrender. Nice. So, disband the levies. And that kind of sucked, but it's fine. Because now I'm getting rid of these fucking forts. Much better. Wait. They were upgradable while on the march? 2 footmen can... Oh! While they're here, I can upgrade them into Crusader Knights? You know what? That's kind of funny. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure they're better. Yeah, they are. And they have to be in that one specific province? With the Auto Stronghold? That's cute. Okay. That's kind of based. I didn't know that. I can kind of afford one more unit of them, but meh. Oh, wait, did I lose this now? I did, because I lost this? I lost the... Oh, no, that sucks so much ass. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Well, now I have to wait until I have more sailors. Can I build more wharfages? Nope. We are out of wharfages. Okay, fishing villages then. You guys have told me on this screen what good that they made. Make fish, salt, iron. Iron I will never upgrade, so you can have a fishing village or 2. Sand, iron here as well. Also, what the hell is this song? Hearts of Iron has some bangers, but also has some real strange ones. Alright, next month we'll build a second level of fishing village there as well. Do you want fruit, sturdy grains, and wild game? I have fruit. We can upgrade a fruit. Never mind, I forgot. I have no money. Hey, Castile, what's our... We will have money soon. Oh, he would say no? Because why? Why would you say no, sir? Because you're in debt. That makes sense. You have 167 ducats of debt. Well, it's fine, because I only want 233. Maybe I'll start currying favors with Mr. Pope Man. Oh! I do not like what I am witnessing right now. What did you ally England? You did. Okay. Well, if this is part of the 100 Years' War, it is. Okay, they can't take anything outside of France, which not continent-wise, subcontinent-wise, maybe? Nope, not even that. What is it? Region-wise? Yeah. It does mean that they can take Donibane Garazi in this war, if they so desire. Oh, is Castile going to get absolutely dumpstered on right now? Oh, brothers in faith, stop squabbling. That works. Take that. This one is growing. I mean, they're both growing in me, right? Oh, Renaissance has stopped. Is Renaissance growing here, though? It is super fucking slowly. Alright, well, after this research queue, we are going to... A lot of this stuff is really good, but... We are going to go down towards the armory and then the heavy cavalry. And honestly, some plated knights would be pretty good. Reformed Crusader Knights. Kind of based. Alright, 258. Okay, we need to go here again. I have no money. Cancel one of those. And one of those. And then we explore here. So we did waste quite a lot, but we'll deal with it. Darden de Patty, absolutely, that's the guy we're going to go with. Alright, let's just hope we can survive the 260 odd days to actually get this exploration started. Okay, back on track. Surprised France isn't dumpstering all over Castile right now for daring to siege Elizondo. Still, if this is all Castile can bring to bear, that's not a lot. They have 22,000 total, and that includes everyone on England. Don't know what amount of French is up there. Wait, you were almost finished with the siege! You abandoned it! Oh, and oh, you're going back again? Wild. Actually fucking wild. Philosopher's Stone. 15 research. For a lot of debt. Eventually he will pay off that debt. He just needs to not be in debt. I have enough money in here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright. Get your ass out of debt. Pretty please. He's building some mercs. Why are you building mercs instead of getting yourself out of debt, guy? Should be able to see how much money he makes, right? He's at 185. Yo, he makes 45 ducat profit? Holy shit. 45 ducats of profit is insane. Pay off your debt, my guy. Anyway, there's what we like. 15 research. Huge. Obviously, we're losing a bit of money now because I can't really afford this and my interest payments. So we're going to go down a little bit on there. We're already spending nothing on stab. I need the commoners to gain a bit of loyalty. Oh, the French turned up. And they beat the shit out of Castile. Fun! 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 Love this. The big blue blob is an actual terror in this game right now. What we want you to do is... honestly, trying to simulate some pops here. Oh, I can't because they're... well, I can now. Whatever, we'll see what happens. Demographically... did anything change? Minus 100% from lack of control. Okay, never mind then. Let's have you do something else then. Increase province control. That works. Like I said, they won't be able to take land in Castile because of the nature of the war, so I'm not too worried about France doing stuff they shouldn't just yet. Still only 150 ducats of debt. It would just be nice if he, you know, paid that the fuck off so that he can pay me off. And then the Pope I'm building favors with as well. Eventually he'll also give me money. Oh, I can't keep doing this. I don't like the schism. Pay off your debt, man. Trade efficiency and trade advantage. Not giving you tax exemption. Lowering your levy obligations is also pretty not much what I want to do. What do I want to do here then? Is there any way that I can prevent myself from spending too much money? Diplo spending has to go away, I think. That's gonna have to do fine for now. We're still gonna take another loan. Maybe Noble's a bit more happy. That helps. Come on, pay off your goddamn debt. Oh, he has done. Okay, as soon as he has money, then we're good. And yeah, they pieced out and he lost the one location. Come on, come on, come on. Make enough money. $141. This is kind of something I need to monitor because I need this money. Also, yeah, I need you to do a different job because this is trash. Integrate province, I guess. Oh, wait, what? You should be integrating province. Right, that shit ended. You also integrate province even though you're really bad at it. That'll be fine. Extra benefits for merchants is good. I just need to make my guys loyal. There we go. Sucks, but as soon as you give me money, I'll be fine. That's annoying. This debt is just temporary, and there we go. There is a bunch of money from Castile, and I don't think I'll pay off all of my loans, but I'll certainly pay off as many as I can. No, not as many as I can. I'll leave that much in the bank because the I'll just take another loan then if I can't afford this. Oh, positive eco. I'm liking the green number. We'll take a green number. Maritime trade advantage is nice. Wait, is the 100 Years... Right, the 100 Years War would be over. He just needs to integrate a bunch of his provinces. Yeah, he needs to get up, integrate one more dude for 12 more locations, I think. Yeah, it is. It is exactly that. Of course I will help you, sir, my friend. I'm on my way. Chill, beans. We're fine. Actually, you're not fine. You're going to lose this war. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Oh, I'll technically go and help by bringing my navy and blockading for a second. Even though you've already got full blockade. 12 stability again. I love this event. That is a beautiful event. Burgundy rival me? Whatever. Look. Look, I am helping! Participation! Slave conversion, still don't want to fuck with that. If I paid off one more loan, we would go back into positive eco, I think. That didn't actually happen. Well. Oh, you just called in extra dudes. Is my boy fucked now? I technically can make it all the way there. Let me go get some more participation by murdering some enemy boats. Got any boats? Got any boats? Any boats? Any boats? Yeah, you got some boats. Look at that beautiful participation. 71%. You are so... Oh, look at that. 73. Look at me helping. Gorgeous. I ain't bringing troops over, though. That'd be crazy things to think about. Let me just go dock and repair, because look, 79% on this galley. Plus my vassals are helping, that counts. Look, all I'm looking for is some favors, bro. Am I trying to stack naval? Yes, I would love, like, as Portugal, naval is huge. Any time, like, Castile in general, naval is huge. Or Iberia in general, I should say. We'll get 1 more month of repair, then we'll go in again. Try making your king an admiral. True. Let's pop him on. He has been an admiral in the past. I think, yeah, he already has a general trait, even though he's never been a general. 26th of March, he will become there. General traits give land. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, we're horribly outnumbered here, aren't we? But it's fine, because I'm helping. 41%. Let's go see if there's any boats that want to undock. Also, the war is against Camarino, so we're about to be at 100%. A new... Oh, we died. Well... Dinis is now our guy. We'll keep Lisboa as the spot, and Dinis. Get on this. And then... Oh, you're very good. I mean, we should be like 100% now, clearly. Come on, get on the Navy. Still missing the fruits. But also, economy, positive numbers. Big fan of that. Oh, they besieged Camarino, which is unfortunate. Like, he's not piecing out Macerata, and he can. Just do it. Let's have a look. We can also join Foreign Doodad of Chivalry Doodad. Get some mill points. And then your son is... Oh! Fucking blessed. Blessed. It's been a long time since I've had a fucking prodigy. He is so fucking dead. That is unimaginable levels of hunting accident gonna happen right there. The Giga Child loves hunting, though. Yeah, yeah. What did we name him? Fernando? Fernando, please. Stay out of the forests. Stay out of the forest, Fernando, I beg. Oh, no. Don't go into the forests of Torres Vedras or fucking Setúbal. Stay in Lisboa where you be safe. Like, we're talking there's like a Like an 80% chance he dies, right? We're 80% is pretty much on point right now, is what I feel. Don't be friends with Robert and you'll be fine. I mean, Robert was the one to die, never mind. Well, I mean, I suppose he did go on a lot of hunts as well anyway. But Bobby B... Strengthen the throne? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Why is this going down so much? Fresh ruler. How long does fresh ruler last for? Oh, yep, and he's got the admiral roll. Where do you see fresh ruler? How long does fresh ruler last for? Not in here. It is somewhat unfortunate. I think we pay off another debt. Oh, if we get this on a 35, even though this is not the war goal, then that's going to be great. Stab investment, quite lovely. 16 months, and then we get this done. And our colony... Ugh, which island are we going for right now? Here. Someone remind me what this island is called? Is that Lanzarote? I don't fucking remember. Come on, face me! With your boats, you fuckers. We're about to lose these two. I mean, I'm not bringing my army over here. That would be ludicrously stupid. But look at me with the most participation. Especially if you count my allies. Yeah, alright, we lost one siege race. Are we going to lose another one? I'm pretty sure this was at 35 when this was at -7. Oh, they did abandon the siege to fuck on Perugia. I mean, I guess that's something. And now we're not even going to get whatever that's fucking called. Pitligliano. I don't think I've ever seen Venice get that. Oh, we won. Oh, no, we didn't. Camerino fucking rinsed. They owned Spoleto. Look, I helped so fucking much. Look at that. Favors out the Waz. Anyway, get your ass home. I take zero responsibility here for that loss. Clearly it wasn't my fault. I wasn't there. Back to patrolling the seas. Who are you at war with now? Oh no, the whole Moroccan Sicily thingy. No. We're not going to see two Sicilies in this game. Because, these Naples needs to take Palermo. Oh no, don't... Where... Wait. They're at war with Venice as well. There is a 0% chance that I'm getting involved in that. I would die so hard. Yeah, 5 months, and then we get Northwest Africa. Oh, that's... Are we close? Do we get our first colony soon? We do. Like, oh no, you're losing Portuguese pops from your home islands. No! No, we're not. I could get Madeira as well, but that's just not necessary. France praises our conviction. That's cute and all that, but I'm close to getting myself a cardinal, so nah. The Lisboa cardinal. I mean, I could have waited a month. I mean, it just happens though, doesn't it? There it is. And here we have the Northwest African coast. I think we immediately go after the next one as soon as I have the money. When we're not exploring, we make a decent amount of money. Do we pay off our loans beforehand? I think... no. I think we do need to just rush explorations. Because these islands are super important for getting to the Caribbean. And also, what I will say is we're not making colonies. Colonies are a fucking joke. What I want to see is... where is our unique Iberian building? Here it is. The Fate... no, it's not that. It's not a Fatoria. What is the building called? I think it begins with an L. We're going to directly control with tons of naval focus. We're going to directly control with the Iberian version of... where is it? Is there a way to see country bonuses? Technically, not unless I go back to the world map. Basically, there is a building that Iberian cultures can construct that gives them... it's basically like an overseas bailiff. And I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Or where the fuck to find it. Was it a Fatoria? But this isn't giving me... this isn't... Lieutenancy! Lieutenancy, that's the one. Sorry. Lieutenancy. I apologize. It's a lieutenancy. Why am I not finding it? Is it Spain and Castile only? I thought it was an Iberian thing. No. France is murdering Aragon. Sorry, but no can fucking do. Oh! I mean... they are being helped. I mean, but still, there's nothing I can do. Like, I would just die. I do kind of want to pay off my loans. Western Schism is being debated. Yet to vote. Alright, how do I vote? Rome. There we go. You are welcome, Rome! I am aiding you. Maybe I should have helped. I've done nothing, obviously. Obviously. But I should have accepted the call to arms. I didn't know these guys were allied. Hey, just form Spain. Just form Spain. Question mark. I'll repay that loan. I do want to do an exploration. Like, we're invading, right? This is a bit different. We're actually invading. I should have stayed allied. I should have joined the call to arms. I'm sorry, brother. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. Heinous event. Can't believe it. We're actually invading. Who else are you at war with? Oh wait, I abandoned all of my allies. Shit. I'm so sorry. Oh wait. No, I'm no longer sorry. I'm no longer sorry. Oh wait, no, I am sorry. Okay, maybe I'm sorry. We'll see. What do I want this time? Ooh, promote urbanization. You would do Beha. 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 What do we have here? Wheat, but it is farmland, flatland, Mediterranean. I like the idea of that. And on a river. Yeah, Beha's great. Conciliatory support is good. Traditional economy I'm fine with. Look, if these guys push France out of Iberia, that'll be just absolute W. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's improve opinion with Aragon. So I can say sorry, essentially. Dishonored Alliance minus 99. I'm sorry. Council of Rome. Nice. We'll repay that. And I am going to start the exploratoriations from Lisboa. And again, going with Dardan de Pati. And then we can't see shit. Counterman's... There we go, that's the urban council seat. Now, if we get another one of them, we can get additional taxes. Or a law change, though I don't think there's many laws I would like to change. 21%. Is it going to fall before France fucks him over? Ooh. We're only 12 away. I quite like communalism. Is there any law I want to change? Like, nobility-controlled mining, I could absolutely see that changing to burgher-controlled. Yeah, let's swap you to burgher-controlled. Communal values. And a shrine complaint. France is absolutely going to go dick on this siege before it finishes. It's guaranteed at this point, let's be honest. Also, how have you done with your conversions? Oh! Oh, it's all Catholic! It's all Catholic, except this one. All the way down, it is Catholic all the fucking way. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Alright, I think you can definitely be annexed then. Let's improve religion, or improve relations with you. Do I try and convert this culture? Bay is a town now, very nice. Started down the professional army tree as well. Oh, France has arrived and... Oh, it got sent packing. Nice. If only the AI recognized the value of, like, a good defensive mountain fort. Although you kind of need... Actually, to get in here doesn't require mountains at all, and France arrived, but then they left again. That's okay. Only 2 loans left. Thing is, I'm about to start spending 7 of these ducats on exploration, so... Yo, we actually took that fort? Nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me the alliance, bro. I'm sorry. Alright, bye-bye money. So yeah, this is the only one that still has a decent population of Sunnis, and they are, like, getting converted at 146 a month. Lack of control? Wait, that's not his capital. Wild. Is this the cabinet action? No, it's a privilege. This is the cabinet action. Right. Oh my gosh, look at that proximity. It would be nice if I turned one of these into a city as well. Probably Granada. Gabal Tariq. I also would like to change the culture. Do I try and get Almira to change culture, actually? Let's enforce culture over there. Again, it's only 16 years before that becomes a non-issue. The thing is, they're going to start improving culture here, I believe. Come on. Come on. Do your cabinet action. Not doing it yet. It used to be the play to do this everywhere because they would instantly try and... Oh no! My English lady died. They're not doing it. Yeah, I don't think... Unless something changes, then I don't think this is worth it. Also, you've gone way deep and they've retaken the siege, so... You're fucked and Aragon's gonna... Yeah, maybe it was a good idea that I didn't join, after all. There's one more loan away. You just check the lieutenancy. It's an Iberian building unlocked in age 1. Oh, yeah. Let's go. We have it. Oh, you beauty. Thank you very much, Falk. I appreciate that. Yeah. Don't really care about local noble power, but proximity source plus 25. We're going to build this overseas. And there's actually an upgrade to a vice royalty. Very cool. But age 4 is a little bit late. 100%, this is the plan. We shall be using the Viceroyalty, or the Lieutenancy, sorry, to directly own the land. Wait, what? Too many different houses of nobility are shared between our neighbour. Garcia includes the most prominent dynasties of Portugal, including Castro, Mendes, and Albuquerque, among many more. Such relative proximity allows members of those houses to interact with both courts once and cross borders at will. A recent beneficiary of this state affair is Domino Aviz, whose disagreement with the policies of Portugal was so severe he decided to leave the court and enter the Crown of Castile. We'll have to ensure the estate satisfaction of the nobility is above 30%. So we lost a noble because of that. My Capitan. He's supposed to be an admiral anyway. Alright, bye, bitch. Yeah, I don't care who is the ruler there. Did you get an admiral trait yet? Not yet. Not a big fan of that, though. There are max diplomats again. Yeah, if he's not going to spread culture, then we are not going to be doing that again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think one overlooked part of the integration versus vassalization is how much cultural influence affects integration speed. It goes from -50 to +50 saving, which can easily make integrations much faster than annexing a vassal after 10 years. So build all the libraries and universities. Yeah, I think I've seen so many people complain about, like, oh, my integration is only gonna, it's gonna last until, 2025. Like, what the fuck's up with this? It's like, well, yeah, well, your culture's weak. Your culture's as weak as your bloodline, so, it's a skill issue. Speaking of culture, it's growing slowly, but it is growing, so. Legitimacy, I'll take it. Speaking of, let's stop losing legitimacy. Cabinet slot loss is some lesser gains elsewhere, but finding a happy middle is key. I agree. Like, having only vassals or only integrations, I think both is bad. Doing a mix of both is better. Do we have olives in here? Yeah, we do. Let's build an olive. I still have one loan. Does help when playing the Romans. You start with 4 cabinet slots. Yeah, it's nice. I will say there's downsides to being an empire, though. The only possible rivals are people who are much, much too big for you to make any benefit from. I'm going to have noble insurgents. And they're going to take this land again. Oh, you painful bastard. Oh, did Castile peace out of this war? No, they're still in. He's making a good go of it. Probably should siege Sauce instead. Just a friendly hint. Not that it matters. I hate this Italian engineer event. So badly priced. Oh shit! We have 7 Portuguese pops. Are things happening? Is he actually gonna start? I mean, I doubt it. He may have had an event. Speaking of events, give me some pops, bro. No, no, no. I want your pops, not the other way around. Wait a minute. Why are pops coming from Porto to here? Also, we got our first island. Very cute, very cute. Anyway, let's pay off that final debt. We're only about a year away from a rebellion. Nice, you can now drill. I can't afford 10 stability, fuck that. Morning, RNG. Is there anything I can give the nobility to make them less likely to want to murder my face? Or the galley... Yeah, let's give them noble galleys. Can you be less pissy, please? Still gonna fire, though. Anyway, fucking rip Aragon. Oh, fucking hell. Failed promises, we gained religious war. Oh, we got a sea beyond Morocco. I don't care. I'm not going to use that, though. I can't afford a war right now. Would France just do humiliating war? I fucking hope so. That'd be great. Nah, they're pissing in now. Is Aragon the main target, or Castile? Aragon is. French-Aragonese war for show superiority. Wait, did they just declare a fucking no CB? We'll see what ended up happening there, then. No CB is not that expensive anymore, especially against smaller targets. I mean, it's not great, though. Like, 25 stab, I ain't gonna take a 25 stab. It might be a resource, but it's not one that I like spending willy-nilly. Oh, excuse me. So, still got 3 years until this is discovered. We're going to wait until this is fully colonized before we go for this one. I don't think Castile will be going for it. Maybe they will, I don't fucking know. But we are also going to start the annexation here. Oh yeah, definitely not as harmful as in 4, that's true. Man, it's going to be so hard forming Spain with a fucking gigaton France in the way. Maybe we start with some army exercises. And I start positive, and if he pieces out and breaks this alliance, then I'll get myself a CB. Do we have our nobles almost loyal? You love the naval dev one on coastal nations. Oh yeah, no, it's a fantastic one. 0.25 dev in a bunch of provinces or locations. It's great. All right, we've unlocked the armory. But I obviously can't fucking afford an armory right now. That's crazy talk. Has he started building some more Portuguese anywhere? No. I feel like it must have just been an event. They just don't like the thing anymore. This cabinet action, they don't use it. You unlock the army with Romans as you hit the age of discovery, so focus on naval stuff and institutions. But slow down there. They are quite slow. Anyway, the army exercise thing is done now anyway, so I missed my shot, missed my window there, but we'll live. How's Sunni doing here? Only 16,000 of them now. Finished integrating, so now what we're going to do is convert to Catholicisms. Do I start with Malaga? Start with Malaga. Okay. Could be worse. They're no longer allied, though. I hate this. My poor Pope is being fucking bullied. Wait. Oh, you fucking bastard face. You made me break my fucking alliance with the Pope, you bitch. Well, that's just fucking rude. Let's remove that as well. There we go. Renaissance has finally arrived in my capital, as has banking. So it's spreading everywhere now. He is building proper troops. Has he built armories yet? No. God, colonies are so expensive. I should be able to build a lieutenancy here then, shouldn't I? It needs to be in a town. I don't have any towns. Okay. I kind of want to make Sebta a town. I think this is something I want to save up for. The town of Sebta, lieutenancy. Shit there. Beautiful. I mean, to be honest, obviously it does raise this. But as soon as this goes naturally higher than 25, then the lieutenancy stops being relevant. Yoink. Oh, I didn't get a full core. But I'll get full cores here. Big W. And a bit of sugar as well. Sevda has the best natural harbor, yeah, it does, yeah. It's 75%-ish. No one else comes close. I suppose you're close-ish, but yeah, definitely this one. Definitely need to keep working on this. Also, we got a city. So that's good. I think, is that our first city? Yeah, Lisbon and Porto are not cities yet. Kinda nice. Makes me want to annex you as well, to be honest. One month, and then maybe we can ask for some money from the Pope. Thank you, Pope. And with that money, Sebta will become an town. Okay, it does have the wharf, that's good. With 84 ducats remaining, what else do we want? Oh, we could build bridges. That's actually huge as well. Alright, noble insurgents are now completely level, not growing at all. Though we also have Moroccan patriots, we're probably less happy. Put a screen grab of your lands in Discord. Have a quick cheeky little gander. 1438, that is not bad. For everyone else wondering, it's the image I just got sent. For 1438, not bad at all. What are these vassal borders, though? I'm not... Like, what? Cool stuff. Oh, let me vote for you again. So I probably will just try and annex Granada ASAP. And I wouldn't mind re-allying the Pope, if possible. -6 reasons. But we do still have blocked treaties, so I should wait until that's gone, at least. I don't know how long we have that. Oh, there. 13th of November, 89. Shitting Christ, that's ages away. Yo! 2 Sicilies formed! Very nice. All they needed was Palermo. I guess Tunis didn't manage to grab it. Very cute. Big fan of that. It's not every day you see the 2 Sicilies. My heir. Oh, my heir! My heir is a fucking Giga Chad. Look at that. Holy. Alright, we need somebody of actual quality to put him beside. Oh, but not with Castile. I'm sorry, but not with Castile. No, that's a little too close to home, brother. Do we have anyone that is of similar quality? No, everyone else is a fucking troglodyte, it looks like. By comparison. Alright then. England, we've got Plantagenets. Austria has got Savoys. Okay. Piast we could go with. I'm now looking at surnames. I mean, I'm... Fuck it, what's the worst that could happen? Give me your Giga Chad. We will have the best of the babies. Also, definitely join that. 97, 77, 100. Huge. Huge! You're just like a fucking idiot in comparison. Get out of here. Abdicate, bitch. He won't, though. I mean, he's not terrible, to be fair. The Chivalric Order is... This Chivalric Order is just awesome every time it pops up. Plus, Dip is, in my opinion, one of the weakest of the 3 when it comes to ruler traits. Like, we love ourselves some prox cost, we love ourselves some crown power, we love ourselves some morale. Actually, I don't really give a fuck about any of these ones. Maybe these 2 are better for now. Military cabinet actions, though, is what we're doing. So maybe mill is still better. Because dip, there's fewer of the relevant Diplo cabinet actions. Or fewer that I care about. Also, fucking... This guy converting Malaga? Nah, bro. Get out of here. I'll spend 5 stab to put Fernando de Borgoña in charge. My Giga Chat. 100 ducats on making him head of cabinet? Sounds like a fucking plan. Look at that. You convert those motherfuckers. Mostly I just want Catholic to be more than the number of Sunnis, and then I'll let I'll let it figure itself out after that. Like that, spreading all down the coast. Alright, Septa is built. You're 154 ducats, good lord. Oh, also, did I get my exploration done? I did! Alright, do we explore here? Or these... No, these islands are too fucking important. Too fucking important. Go from Lisboa again. And you will do just fine, Mr. Sir. Actually, no, you're even better. Sebastio is way better. Because, well... Yeah, because, in my opinion, I don't really care how long the prep time is. I care about this, and I care about this. And minus 10% from 100 is not as important as... Like, yeah. This guy's better. Extra 20 points in the relevant areas. Huge. Absolutely huge. No wonder we're making a lot more money. I'm tempted to do 2 explorations at the same time, but I know I can't really afford it. Why not invest in max legitimacy? Because I don't have money. As soon as I start exploring again, this ducatage gets cut in half. What's this? Tunis are attacking Aragon. Uh-oh. Hey, Ryland. I have money for 8 months. That's not a lot of money. Anyway, hi, admin. Do I just throw around a bunch of control? Yeah, I think we throw around a bunch of control. If these get to 30, then it's going to be a bit better for us. Also, maybe we should build more boats. What is Porto missing? Why do you have the ability to build 2 boats at once? Because Wharf is just the one. You have a dock? I have no ability to build docks yet. Some locations start with them. Yeah. Strengthen government, getting more legitimacy from cabinet will make you money when you're capped on it. I'd argue it's not... It doesn't make you money. Like, that's not how that works. When you get to maximum, basically the cost you pay is whatever it would cost to keep you at 0. Like, if I got to absolute maximum, I'd then start spending 3.25 ducats. You spend less on it, so you make more money, but it's irrelevant. And just stay where it is right now is fine. Alright, cavalry there, so I could upgrade, but I might as well just wait until I get the next tech. How is the Sunni situation in Granada? 7,000 of them left. I mean, that's irrelevant. Let's start the annexation. Oh, also here. Go to Lisboa. What do we want? We conduct a census, get some more pops. Are we gonna do this? We'd need an event or two. No! Oh, my... Brother man. Died almost instantly. I guess I am going to be using you. But yeah, eco went way down for another 12 years because of that. Very annoying. You learned a lot about pop growth maxing by playing over the past few days. Shit out tons of granaries. But yeah, there's more to it than that, but that helps. Yeah, 1 granaries, 2 profit. True. Market villages. I mean, food capacity, I guess. Yeah. Allowing peasants to migrate. I mean, you mean the estate privilege for it? I think I already have that, don't I? Yes, I do. So, we failed on the census, but that's fine, we'll deal with it. It's going to always be quite difficult to get that one to pass. These Moroccan patriots, I think I'm probably going to have to fight them. I don't think we're going to get that sorted without fighting. But soon enough, I will have enough money. I'll have enough money for the lieutenancy. More people in towns and cities means higher literacy because you get all the buildings in town cities. True, but you also have more pop growth in rural than you do in towns and cities. Pop growth is much, much higher in rural. So, for example, we have pop growth here of 2. Or actually, I should look at here. Rural settlement gives plus 0.1 pop growth versus towns which give none of that. Not much higher, I guess. Only 0.1. But, you know, it's 0.1 when the number is, like, below 1% anyway. A lot of people migrating into Porto right now. Oh, I love this event. Oh, it's so beautiful. Mobilize me, baby. You make a breadbasket area in your market with loads of food and market villages, and then they'll all migrate into your urban centers. The Kyiv maxing strategy, true. One thing I did notice as well is if you can find a really good location nearby your main town, preferably something with a good trade good like wheat, you wouldn't work super well. Sparse is meh. Shame there's not much in here. Olives? Could olives work? Olives give food, right? Yeah, they do. Building these up with farming villages for food production and also irrigation, which you would need a river for, so not there. God, there's not much here, is there? Fiber crops don't give food either, so... Yeah, Lisboa just doesn't have one of those. Unfortunate. Are you on a river? Yeah, okay. So Beja obviously wouldn't work because I made it a fucking town. That's funny. Oh, we just don't have very good land here, do we? Fiber crops do give food. No, they don't. This is the food icon. And this is the lack of the food icon. But either way, how's it doing demographically? It's going slowly, but it's going. Lisboa wants a couple of goods. Fruit and incense they want now? Bro, incense comes from down here. How do you think I'm going to get incense all the way over there? It's crazy. Does a fiber crop farm, is that what you're thinking of? You give food? No. Yeah, I need 155. There's the heavy cav. So if I was to replace these two with heavy cav, then we'd be in a much better situation. Is heavy cav also have 100 dudes versus the 50 I currently have? Sturdy grains might be what you're thinking of, yeah. 2 months, and then I will build my doodad. Almera is almost loyal again. That's good to see. Are you winning your war? Oh. No, they're going after Cagliari. Never mind, it's a show superiority. There's no way they lost 52 ships. That's crazy. Alright, you're heavily Catholic in both these places. I think we're going to swap your job now. Into... Do I rebel crackdown for a little bit on the Moroccan Patriots? Let's just get them down to about 80. Anyway, I have the money now, so infrastructure. Let's build our very first lieutenancy. And then all of these will start getting proximity towards... Instead of going over the sea, they'll all have proximity going towards Septa. And honestly, these guys probably got a Septa as well. There's a 0 proximity. We need to work on that. You're unlocking plated knights now. I was hoping I would unlock some more institutions by now, but we have not. So what else do I want in here? Maybe we do go towards the cannon maker and the hoofness. Recruitment law. Progress to plutocracy? Come on, man. That should be progress towards naval. Get the naval initiative might work nicely. Or actually, we go down to legislative efficiency. And I do want that naval initiative, though. Oh, wait. Let's get ourselves the Inquisition law. Let's get ourselves maximum RGO size. Make my nobles happier. This is useless. Meh. Yeah, let's do that. France won the 100 Years' War. As expected. France is just a fucking beast nowadays. Criminal how good they made France, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, so many Guanches. Wait, now it's coming from Braga? That's not what I did. I didn't make Braga the origin. I made this the fucking origin. What the fuck? That's just really annoying. That's actually incredibly annoying. Do that for a little bit longer. My lieutenancy is finished. It's already staffed, so this proximity is now 25. Which means that your proximity is 17, 9, 9. It's still fucking 0. Okay. There's no way you're... There's no way you... The whole point is that you'd go there. Nearest source is Lisboa. Why? They don't have roads? They actually do. Yeah, you can see the roads. It's already a road. There's not one there, but I'm not fucking spending that much money. Okay. Like, this proximity did go up, though. Like, I don't... Nearest proximity source, Lisboa, 100. That's just not true. Like, and the proximity, the control is going up because of it as well. Maybe this one isn't. Like, that's dumb, though. Like, recalculate, you stupid fuck. I don't fucking know. Proximity has always been weird. Yeah, I thought I understood it, though. Proximity minus 14. And really, if I would like a governor system with imperative for the game, no. So imagine this. No, that would be awful. No, thank you. That's the worst part of Imperator. Well, no, it's not, but it's one of the bad parts of Imperator. I don't like the governor system at all. It was awful. I already have a gravel road between these two, and especially to Titawen, there is a gravel road here already. I'm curious. I'm curious. I am curious. We're gonna do a reset, a reload. Let's see if that will solve the issue. Sometimes it does. So a screenshot of someone playing Burgundy. It looks like a fun playthrough, disrupting and killing France from within. Killing France is always, like, if you manage it, feels pretty good. Alright. Proximity update. That's crazy. So these buildings are just fucking useless then. That's so annoying. Like, there's supposed to be a source. Fucking game, stop with the stab hits. You lose like 20 going through a road. Right, right. But it's saying nearest proc source, Lisboa. This is not true. Whatever. We're working on the maritime presence, so eventually that is gonna be the thing anyway. There's the Inquisition law. So here, I mean, this one we get the I think we definitely do state inquisitors, right? Is it literally just Spain that gets this one? I guess this one is you have to be Jewish to use it. This one you have to be Venetian or Iberian. I mean, we're gonna go state inquisitors like that. Minus 0.05 rebel growth is kind of huge, actually. Is that gonna remove all my rebellions? Right, because we're gaining 0.02 and 0.04. You can actually change your job now. What do we want from you? Let's convert province to Catholicisms. And we will do here now. And I guess congrats, you can have... Wait, temple doesn't help. Oh, conversion speed there is pretty decent. For 34 ducats where I want a monastery? Yeah. And we're going to give you a wharf as well. You still don't fully understand maritime presence. You assign the fleet to it, it kind of sits out in the water. You see the value going up, but it's not super intuitive. Basically, if a fleet is here, they're going to do everything in the naval province. So, all, you know, you've got naval locations, and each individual doodads. And you also have naval provinces as well. So this fleet is currently helping this one go up. He's not helping here, though. But it is at its decay level, so that's fine. Um, da, 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 da. Let's do from the farming estates. No, not doing that one. Alright, is there any farming estate that I want to boost? Maybe the sugar. Sugar's a good trade, good, right? What is sugar used in? Distillers Guild, we don't really have any of those. Probably create visual bloat. You'd like to see the boats actually doing something. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was like EU4 where they would fucking sail around. But I think it's because the this only goes up on a tick. Depending on where they are, that they have it this way. They do sail around when you're max. True. Because they need to like, oh, get this from 99 to 100. Okay, we've done that. Move over here. 99 to 100. Yep. Oh, if this one's gone back to 99. Go back to... Yep. Blip, 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 blip. Essentially. Lieutenancy is mutually exclusive with proximity to the capital. It's not intuitive. You'll know if, however, you hover over local proximity source. Tooltip. Man, it's not the proximity map mode, sure, but that's the proximity to capital map mode, which is probably not actually that relevant anymore. It's like, I know it doesn't stack. I never thought it did. I said from the very beginning, right? If this number was to go over 25, then the lieutenancy is irrelevant. Like, I know how it works. I was just under the impression that this would get more proximity going to Septa than it would... Like, 1% is crazy low. It's got to be higher than 1% if it just goes to Septa instead. Like, it's got to be. Absolutely 100% got to be. Like, there's no way you can tell me otherwise. Like, you're at 85. You lost 14 just from going here. Did you lose more than 25 going down here? That's crazy. Does it do anything else? No, nothing good at least. Maybe if we built a bridge or something. With what river? Oh, you're at war again. With France again? Oh no, with Naples again. Oh, we're at war with Naples. Oh, with... Sorry, not Naples. Fucking Granada. Are you gonna actually take the land this time? Also, what's going on with your generals? In 91. 1 year, and then we can do this again. Pope Man? Buddy Boy again? Minus... Oh, we're at war. Well... Fucking, this... it's true, I guess. But not for long. He's just gonna straight up piece this guy out, and then we're gonna be fine, right? beautiful crown power. Because of my prince. Oh, he actually took the land this time. Congratulations. Bro has made learnings. Anyway, if I was to make him trust me more, do you reckon we could get an alliance here? Let's give it a shot. -2 reasons. Fuck me. What if my strength was higher? Oh, actually, one thing I learned. This guy, super expensive. This guy, less expensive. If I build him, I might be able to... they're the same tier, so maybe not. Yeah, I'll just build him. Wait, what? I cancelled him and now I can't afford him? Holy shit, that's balls. Wow, okay, that sucked. You've used the building in Tunis, it's working as expected, so pretty sure water is still just better. Yeah, apparently water is just fucking great. I suppose this will only go up as my maritime presence increases. But yeah, that lieutenancy was just a waste of fucking ducats. I mean, I guess it's fine for this specific singular province. But, you know, I'm building a wharf here now, and it's probably gonna make the proximity to capital go higher than 25. And then I might as well just delete this building. But I'm fairly sure we'll get use out of the lieutenancy over there. I don't like the satisfaction loss, and I think we can tank this without pissing the Pope off too much. Yeah, we're still at plus 200. Yo, look at all those Catholics in Tanga. So we're going to go from 3-5 to 4-4. Nice. Ooh, is that my next heir? Yeah, you can have admin focus, and you're gregarious. This fucking game. You fucking asshole game. Oh, Christ on a bike. Oh, now my heir is my daughter. No. Oh, his buskeselle. Lucifer. His buskeselle. That's so ass. My first prodigy, bro. Listen. Hallelujah. Maria. Oh no. Fucking thing. Salvation. Maria. Maria. Hallelujah. God, that's... Wait, that's already accepted, like fully accepted. Huh. Does that mean I got a full core? I did. Okay. You then, sir, man, person, man? Wait, I want to test something. This is currently costing me, where is it? 0.8? Hallelujah. Or did I accidentally click that too early? Salvation from temptation. And are you still Portuguese culture? Yeah. Did you manage to get any more Portuguese? Oh, look at that! 15! Oh! This guy spreading the Portuguese around. But yeah, no, this is fucking useless. Never... With your vassals nowadays, never convert them. They have murdered the usefulness of it. Anyway, I like money. I like money, yeah. And my heir is an woman, unmarried. I'm gonna have to marry her off. This is basically going to be our next dynasty. Yo, we can get the Avis dynasty. That's historical. That's fucking historical accuracy right there, right? Avis was the Portuguese dynasty. I'm fairly sure. I'm gonna Google it, though. When did the Avis dynasty take over Portugal? From 1385. We're so close. We're gonna do it. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna marry her to the Avis dynasty. So we're gonna have the Avises. That's pure historical accuracy right there. As long as you don't have another kid, which is not gonna happen unless, you know, miracles happen. But you never know. Hallelujah. Is there somewhere to find the lyrics to this one track? Yeah. Kind of. Paradox, or not Paradox, sorry. Håkon, Håkon did a video recently, where basically a lyric video to this, song. Where is it? Here it is. We're gonna have a watch along. It's such a good song. You're curious as to the language it's sung in? All of them, mate. All of them. Maria, in the delicious shower. This part isn't lyrics. Norrköping Symphony Orchestra. Salvation. I hope they release more bangers. Oh, I hope so. Such a good song. Really does fit the vibe of begging for mercy from the early game Black Death. That is actually something that I believe I saw in a comment by Håkon down here somewhere. I think it was maybe in this one. All right, you can pause a second. I know we're kind of. Oh God, it's lagging a little bit. What the fuck? Stop lagging. Why is? Oh, please stop lagging. There we go. I'm sure he said something in here about it. Really ambitious piece. Was it in here? Like, he responded to a lot of people. You want Paradox to hire Christopher Tin? I'm happy with Håkon. I'm not gonna lie. Håkon is doing a fucking banging job so far. Did he? Look, I remember seeing a comment by him. I'm not sure where it is though. But yeah, no, he's done a phenomenal job. Like, the boots that Andreas Waldedorf left were gargantuan, but bro filled them really well, really, really well. Anyway, back to game, and we'll play a bit more of the music. Let's go and play some music from Håkon Glente in a different game. How about? Well, let's have a look. He did a lot of the Vicky 3 music as well. Where's his Imperator soundtrack? I want his Imperator soundtrack. Well, there's 3 of them. Whatever, we'll play those. Oh, wait, no, it was Jonathan Jarpehog that did Imperator. Or did a lot of Imperator. Anyway, let's unpause. Also, what the fuck happened while I was away? Shit, I missed all of this. Whoops. Heroes 3 music? Oh, actually, we could totally add Heroes 3 to my playlist. That's a good idea. Obviously, the only things I can add to these things are things I can play without copyright bollocks. Ooh, 60 ducats. Holy balls. Oh, ducats. Frickin' stability. Still holy balls. Capital economy's great. Oh my god, 92 towards traditional. Kind of balls. Yeah, what does Christopher Tin do? Let's have a look at his discography. Oh, Civ? He did Civ 6. And Civ 4, apparently. Okay. I honestly do not remember any of the music other than that one that everyone references all the time, and I obviously don't remember the fucking name of it, otherwise I'd have said it. I'm annexing you... I wonder, can I fuck around here a little bit and seize an territory? 20 Liberty Desire. What is your Liberty Desire right now? Yo, we can definitely do it. Yep. So we're gonna seize that. Oh no, he's disloyal! Ah! No, he's not. What are you talking about? Hang on. Yes, he is! For a month tick. But obviously, because we accept Andalusi, this will instantly be cored. There it is. And then there's the month tick, so now we whack that the fuck up. He's now loyal again. Fantastic. Give me Granada, will you? Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. He's disloyal. What are we ever gonna do? What are we ever gonna do? How about I just annex the rest of it? Huge. Oh, I don't like this. No, no. Oh, he was good as well, for fuck's sake. I'll just lose this legitimacy. Alright, and then you... Let's improve relations again. What are the good... Oh, there's no good... Like, Malaga, maybe, but then to get to Granada, like, there is no quality ports here at all. Almeria and Malaga, but... Bleh, not great. Annoyingly, all of the good shit in Age of Renaissance comes from like Renaissance and banking, and unless you're in Italy, it takes so long to get to them. Some good stuff in the free tree to the right. Yeah, but I mean, of the ones that you have to unlock, because obviously the free tree, everyone takes that immediately anyway. Hey, Pope. Friend us? Friends? Friends? Ooh, almost. Friend me? Friend me. I can make him trust me again. 3 armories. Oh my god, that's expensive, but okay. Naval support is huge. I also want the Inno. Oh my god, France, please! Please stop. That's nasty. France, no. Why? That's Aquileia, right? That's Aquileia? This is Aquileia, please? Yeah, it is, okay. Hateful. missed out a poll to have you play Home 3 campaigns on your Discord. They probably would agree, yeah. Alright, this building, lock it up. This building right here, lock it up. We're going to basically have to pay for it while not having any control. Then again, I'm getting 31 control. It's not the worst. This one, obviously, you do want to convert culture on. And a marketplace actually would help out. Actually, would it be a library? Pop promotion speed. No, it is the marketplace. Assimilation speed 1%. But speaking of marketplaces, I think I'd rather have a bunch of them here in Lisboa. Although, Chancery, definitely don't pass up the Chancery. Oh, he stole the fucking thing from Barcelona as well. That's rude. Oh shit, we found this. I didn't even realize. Fuck. That's my bad. Also, my income did not really go up very much, which is unfortunate. I am still gonna save up a bit and then get here. Lord Colony's costing an absolute gigaton. France is a lobby terrorist. That's actual facts, though. I'm tempted to start this colony, but it's a ducat I can't really afford. What's gone on with my income? It went real bad. It was at like plus 15. Oh, I know why. Diplomacy income went down. Maybe we do build in a marketplace or 3 here. You can see why the Reserve coalition was against the Napoleon guy. Well, I mean, he went down here, and then he also went over here as far as, like, here. So, yeah. You kind of need... Yeah, nah, but how, though? Like just out of, like out of curiosity? Like, how? Like, I don't understand how the vibes vibe with this. Also, nobody has any fucking... He took land. How does Castile not give a fuck? Is bro just, like, continually improving relations with everybody? It's crazy. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I just built a bunch of heavy cav. No, the amount of money I have. No. I need more money, is the fact. I feel like my income just absolutely died. Oh, that's why. My income absolutely did die a death because I forgot to lower the Diplo spending. That was my bad. Holy shit, can you stop with the stab hits? Christ, it's like I can't get above 35. Well, in that case, I am gonna not do this, because I also can't afford it. And now I can afford it. Oh shit, I accidentally started going from Faro. I mean, fine, I was hoping to bring him from here, but apparently it chooses a new one anyway. But because I'm doing 2 colonial investments, I think it does get more expensive. Or slower. Number of colonial charters plus 20%, yeah. So we're not going to do another one. But when I get 100 ducats, we will be doing an exploration. Did I enjoy Bannerlord War Sales, or not really had the time to give it a fair review? I haven't given it enough playtime yet. Like, I have enjoyed what I've played. The naval battles seem kind of fun. But I'm not gonna... I wasn't gonna give a review anyway, but... yeah, it's been a game so far. Will anyone give me money yet? Yes. We have not got very good options. I think we go with Captain Domingos Crato. Oh yeah, there's definitely stealth in it as well. It's kind of fun. Do we start the integration of the final guy? I think we get more out of him being independent, to be honest. Even though he's not, you know, creating Portuguese people. Anyway, with the money, I want money buildings. Thankfully, our our regulars are able to do it all on their own. Oh, bro got more troops. Hang on. I wonder, can I encourage you to fuck off? No, apparently not. I mean, surely I win this, right? Oh, I do when that happens. Good lad. Sacrifice yourself for the cause! For the cause! Good job. Yeah, the harbor capacity is actually really good in Septa. Is this Ceuta? I think it is, isn't it? If I culture convert this to Portuguese, it'll be called Ceuta. Anyway, like I was saying, I want money, so... Options. Distillers Guild. We do have sugar down here. Oh, in Malaga itself. So maybe Distillers Guild here? You already have one. Alright, build another level. Lisboa apparently would make quite a bit from Distillers Guild. Sure. I still think a Tailor's Guild works there, as does the Spinner's Guild, and then I guess we can team it up with a Die Maker. Although, Saltpeter Guild. We have no demand for it anywhere, so I don't know why it's asking. It's thinking it's gonna make money. Sneaky way of wiping them. Well, I just didn't want to be the one to fight the guys, right? Build a paper maker up in Porto. We have a bunch of masons. Do we have any stone? We do have stone right here. Well, then you, sir, not you, you, sir, can have a mason. I know it's not going to make much money, but it's going to make my buildings cheaper. Build 2 levels of that. And then in Lisboa, maybe we should focus on making Lisboa sexy as hell. Building temples everywhere might not be a bad idea either. You already have one. I guess what we can do is bridge. Love me some bridges. All right, lovely. Save the rest of the money. My 54 days until I start losing 7 ducats a month, so yeah. It could also be a vibe to explore one of these coastal tiles, get vision on like Mali or something, and then heavily spy on them. Actually, you know what? We're going to go and look at Tinto maps for Africa. Alright, he's off. There we go. Tinto maps for... Where's Africa? Not Maghreb. West Africa. There we go. West Africa feedback, maybe. Because we are looking for the Societies of Pops. Is this... Okay, there's no Societies of Pops on the South Coast. Ugh. Wait a minute. They're gonna rework it. Did they already rework it? Does anyone know if there's more Societies of Pops in Africa or not? Because I want to spy on SOPs. And if there's none here, then that's not gonna work. What achievements are related to Portugal? I will show you now. We are looking for the Navigator, as Portugal have a presence in Africa, America, India, and Indonesia before the Age of Reformation, so 1537. And then there is another one that we're going to go for that you need to become Spain, plus Ultra, presence in Iberia, Maghreb, Caribbean, Mesoamerica, and Peru. So, going to get both of those. But yeah, going to India and Indonesia before 1537 is the plan. Which is why I need to start spying on a motherfucker. You know what Portugal's Spain flag looks like? It's awesome. So your call to just form Spain wasn't that bad? No, that was always the plan, yeah. It's just a little early for that, right? And Portugal's Spain flag looks pretty cool. My Spain flag... You know what, actually? My Portuguese flag is going to change as soon as this guy's annexed. I'm gonna get a new flag as soon as this guy is mine. Let's not bother. Still, the Spanish are not trying to contest me here, which is good. I don't know what it is about this track that's playing now, the music. It's from Anno 1800. It's called Sea of Flames. It always reminds me of Vermintide. Like, you know, Warhammer, Vermintide. I don't know what it is. It just always reminds me of that. What are we missing? Just incense. There's no way we're getting incense. It's crazy. Can't wait for the Manchurian candidate run. Oh, hang on, let me... That's... yeah, that's gonna be... I knew as soon as I remembered what Manchurian meant. I was like, no. Georgian culture become the leader of the Middle Kingdom sounds absolutely dreadful. Yeah, that one's gonna certainly be a challenge. Oh, Tunis versus Morocco. Yes! Fight, you fuckers! I don't like either of you people. Manchu in that bag. The horsey's still strong. Like, I've not even tried it, so it's something that I will get to eventually. I can ally Aragon now. I'd ally the Bank of Peruzzi? Okay. I don't know what I'd do with that. I didn't know you could ally banks. Based? He has the Peruzzi culture. Makes sense. So what can I do with this? Would you want to become my national bank? Hey, Ceuta is now my core. I don't really like castle work, so we're not going to do that. But I'm gonna get a free cathedral. Sounds like a plan. Privilege, clergy and administration. Yeah, works for me, bro. There we go. He's gonna build banks inside me. That's a Hansa thing. I don't think the banks can actually build stuff, right? That's not a thing that they do. I'm just gonna fucking check though. Peruzzi. Like, he only exists in that one location in Florence. Oh, he's also up here? Okay, let's see. He's in Bruges. In Bruges. He can build bank in Bruges. Provides the following effect to Bruges. Trade advantage and tax base to owner. Owner of the building? Yeah, Bank of Peruzzi. Okay, but this is fine. This gives trade advantage to the location. And it gives tax base to Peruzzi. This is fine. I don't mind this. Oh no, 2 ducats? No! My guys! Yeah, no, I'm actually fine with that. Banks as friends is better than Hansa. Yeah, Hansa fucking sucks as a friend. Hansa is, like, legitimately fucking terrible. Because they give trade capacity to the owner and trade advantage, so if you build enough of these, and the fact that you can just build level upon level upon level, fucking sucks ass. And you can end up with Hanseatic League. Like, they've got 7 here. If this was a player, they could easily get it above 33. Like, just fucking redonkulous amounts of bullshit that you can do as a bank. Not as a bank, sorry, as the Hansa. It is very unique to the Hansa as well. Don't worry, Seb's mod is fixing it. Sure, but we're not playing with Seb's mod in MP. That's just not going to happen. They all just want fucking incense, man? Where am I getting incense from? Yeah. No, it's just not happening then, is it? I'm not bringing incense all the way up. It's not going to happen. You know what? Maybe I improve relations with the Mamluks? Outside Diplo range. Never fucking mind then. A trade office in Bruges. Wait a minute. I was just looking at that. I was just looking at foreign buildings. Yes! I will trade in Bruges. Anyway, it always tickles me when I say in Bruges because it's a really good film. Quite like it. When you are at war with the Hansa, you can get them to close buildings, but it is fucking expensive. It's like 17 or 18 war score per, and they can just shit them out. Like, it's kind of vile. Alright, there's a Malacca cathedral. I kind of do want to culture convert this land because I don't like the fucking spelling that they've got going on here. And this one's going to get called Tangiers when Portuguese takes over, but it's not even close to take... What the fuck? We managed to make Portuguese here, but 0 Portuguese are here? Why 0? That's crazy. Lack of control? Well, that's never changed. That's not different. With the nerfs to trade, they barely make money anymore. That's... with a Hansa? I don't know if I believe that. Do you have any... Oh, we could steal a town. And a town is worth 26. What is your... 57? Okay, it will be a little bit difficult. Population-wise, 4,000 Portuguese. Not very many. You know what we should add into this playlist? The best soundtrack. Where's the one I'm looking for? There it is. Mali requests access to guns. It might in fact be an profitable business. Yo, I get just 270 ducats? Fucking hell yeah. Also, boom. They should totally give me vision on them. Let's be real. Is this an AC Odyssey track? No. This is Baldur's Gate 3. Dun, 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 dun. I would very much like this price to go down, but it's just... I just need money. Look, this challenge is fucking easy if you just have money. And Mali, right? I think we start trying to get this location. I would like to get vision on oh, you're amazing. I want to get vision on Mali so I can start spying on him. It's sad that Larry and will never touch D&D IP again. They hate working with Wizards of the Coast. Like, who wouldn't despise working with those fucking sycophants? Absolute bastards, a lot of them. Hussite has spawned. Very cool. Larry and Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay RPG win. Unironically, my absolute pie in the sky, what I would love to see is if the Larian was like, that's fine, we want to still make the same kind of game, that, you know, D&D game, party situation, all that blah blah. Larian, Baldur's Gate style, Critical Role. Like, God, that would be so fucking cool. Divinity Original Sin 2 was a great game. I never really managed to get into it, to be honest. Probably my own fault, but it just never clicked for me. Alright, you already have a wolf. Thing is, the proximity is still just fucking dog ass. And I know Critical Role aren't going with them because they have that thing going on with the people who made Dispatch. But, yeah, wouldn't Daggerheart be its own IP? I mean, yeah, I'm less thinking about Daggerheart or Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm thinking more like Exandria and Vox Machina and all that kind of thing. Like, that would slap so fucking hard. Daggerheart it's not just the rule set. I'm more talking about their specific campaigns than using like whatever rules are. Because I mean, Larian RPG Anbana, imagine that'd be fucking base as hell. Larian plus Vox Machina, free money machine, 100%, 100%. You need to catch up on campaign 4. Me too. I am like halfway through episode 2 right now. I also kind of need to catch up on fucking campaign 2. I watched every episode of campaign 1 plus all the spin-offs, all the one-shots. I watched all of campaign 3. I've watched one episode of campaign 4, and I've watched about 22 episodes of campaign 2. I don't know. I am unashamed to be a critter. I'm happy enough with that. Campaign 3 kind of didn't land for me with the first 20 episodes. That's fair. That's how I felt about campaign 2. For me, campaign 3, I stuck with it because I was really drawn in by Laudna. Super big fan of the character of Laudna. The rest I could, take it or leave it. Completely has so much to do with what we're, what we're playing right now. So much relevance. Anyway, let's get that gunsmith, the cannon maker, the slave center, the hoofness. Recruitment law, I don't really care too much about. It gets relevant when E5 Amber is out. True. Critical Role is very good. Don't know if it's been good for the overall fandom of D&D. What are you talking about? It's been very good for D&D. Like, insanely good for D&D. Those random, like... Yeah, you do see, like, some random, like, RPG horror stories. Oh my god, this person who was into Critical Role made our campaign really bad, but that's so unbelievably, like, individual accounts of overblown bullshit versus, like, the overall positive experience that that Critical Role has brought to the whole situation. I don't think it's even close. Insanely positive. Absolutely insanely, massively positive. Also, my flag didn't change. I thought my flag was going to change. Tinto flags, where are you? Tinto flags, Iberia. Where's my Portuguese flags? Da, 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 da. Here we go. So, my flag right now has got the castle on the top. I wish there was a way of seeing this flag bigger, like we're flag bigger. That just gets smaller. Carry a flag, you fuckers. That's unironically the largest it is on my screen. That's crazy. Anyway, my flag is got sideways shield, castle on top and bottom. If we have a look at Tinto flags, it's saying that as the Renaissance dawns, they adopt this variant with fleurs. But this is not true, because I don't have my fleurs. Is it because I haven't accepted the Renaissance yet? My flag will change when I embrace Renaissance? That might be the case. We lose some castles and roundels when we go into the Age of Discovery. Absolutism looks like that. Absolute Monarch with colonies. Republic, no. Absolutism onwards, no, no, no. Okay, we're not going to get anything here. Like, literally, these are our 3 flags that we're going to get in this campaign. We're not going to get to the Age of Absolutism, I don't think. Yeah. Fun with flags. Hell yeah. You know what? I quite want more ships. We can just afford that. Excuse me. See you later, Tanya. Thanks for hanging out. You haven't played a D&D experience that has had really good dungeon crawling and puzzles in it in a while. Maybe you just need someone to DM one of the official adventures or something. I was enjoying very much... I mean, I'm playing D&D tonight. Twitch.tv / fucking, what's it called again? Component Cast. I think it's just Component Cast. But I'm going to be playing D&D tonight on stream. But also, I used to play more frequently with... Not more frequently, but recently with Lemon Cake as DM, playing in the Ambernar world. And, but then, apparently England changed its fucking laws to the point where, he could no longer access fucking Imgur. So it kind of bricked the campaign until he fixes it, but yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna take. I want more money. Imgur banned in the UK. It's less... Oh, that's... I said I wanted money. There we go. Less that it's banned and more that... essentially, he needed to relink all of the images that he was using for the campaign. He was running it through Tabletop Simulator. And so all of the links for all of the images he was using for the campaign were hosted on Imgur and then put into Tabletop Sim, but then some fucking law in the UK changed, and he needed to basically redo everything again, which kind of dog ass, really. So it basically bricked all of the images. Guh, indeed, yes. Hey, construction speeds. Generally pretty nice. Extremaduras can be unhappy, I don't care. UK saw the decline of the US and said, "Let me race you to the bottom." I don't know about race you to the bottom. I mean, at the end of the day, the US is just kind of way the fuck down there right now. I don't think England can compete with the level of bullshit that America's getting up to. Oh, 15 ducats on exploration hurts. Naval infrastructure for the development. And progress towards naval. I think I will. Naval support again. Hell yeah. And some humanisms. Oh, and some humanisms. And you want a marketplace? Sounds good. You want me to favor the clergy? I want you to go fuck yourself. Glad you don't live in either. Same. I just happen to live in a country that is somewhat bordering something that, you know, is a little bit antagonistic, let's say. Do I try and go after Aragon? Did he manage to keep the alliance with Castile? Oh, he did. Okay. Maybe we do ally him then. How soon can we ask you for money again? 1408. We're close to the amount of favors we need. Starts constructing a university in Evora? Hell yeah. Free university, let's go. They'll hit 50 antagonism with the rest of Europe eventually. Look, it should already be the case. Should already be the case. New court, because I died. Yay, that does in fact mean that we have a new dynasty. Isabel, Paula, and Januaria. Okay, are we just not having sons now? Oh, and you're an idiot as well. No! Fucking balls. We'll stay in Lisboa for now. Fucking Dennis. Something well-tensioned 24.9 instead of 25. I think you have the wrong impression of Poland. Let's just get political for just a moment. A fucking drone landed in Poland and blew up a house. They did nothing. Russians sabotaged a rail line between Poland and Ukraine. They did nothing. Oh, fucking Christ. I guess we're fucked. I guess we're fucked. Okay. Yeah, no, but Poland being, you know, oh, Article 5 it's a fucking meme. Unfortunately, it is just a fucking meme. Kingdom of Two Sicilies with no land on Sicily? What do you mean? Kingdom of Two Sicilies is right here. They own Sicily. How the fuck did... Oh my god, this is dog ass. We're fucked. We're fucked. Please don't give them access. I beg of you not to give them access. They're receiving mill access from France, but not the other way around. That's not how that works, right? It's not how that works. We're fine. We're still chill. We're being chillin'. Being chillin'. Please let us be being chillin'. Because I don't want to fight France. That seems really fucking bad. We are somewhat shafted. 152. Oh, they got Poland on side as well. Oh no. But hey, you know what? You can occupy this. That sounds fantastic. Ooh. Look, if I see some Frenchmen walking down here, I'm gonna be like, panic, panic, panic. Yo, we could go and fuck on some boats though. Imagine we just did like a naval landing in Gorande. Oh, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some fucking guerrilla bullshit. Absolute hit and run nonsense. It's gonna be funny. It's not gonna do much of value, but it's gonna be funny as fuck. Come on, Crusaders! It's time. Majority of the army are Crusader Knights, and their general is a fucking Sunni. This game sometimes is very funny. I don't think my generals should be allowed to be of other religions. It just should not be the case. It's crazy that that's allowed. Where's your boats? Okay, there we go. Are you in La Rochelle? I believe they are in La Rochelle, and these boats are transports. And transports. Oh my gosh. Do we want to kill 48 boats? I think we fucking do. As long as 300 men is enough to siege. And they are. 48 boats gonna jump to the bottom of the ocean. Yo, if I capture some, that'd be even better. $23 and another 19. Fantastic. And let's get out of there. Where are they going? Shoot another hit and run right here. Look, we're fucking helping. We're actually legitimately helping. This boat is safe. Like, I don't think we're gonna, because of Gwynedd here, it's gonna take too long. But we can do this. Oh, hello there. You are very delightfully tasty. We're gonna fuck you up, buddy. I know we're in the wrong place, but this is gonna help. Don't worry about it. Trust. Alright, we dock. We take these guys, we bring them to Jersey. And then we go back here. Okay, that 13k is scary, boys. No, you leave so that these boats can die, thank you. Yes, yes, there we go. And we managed to escape as well. Yeah, that actually microing marriages of your nobles can help with generating consistent characters. It can, but I cannot be fucked. I will marry my daughters to nobles inside my country. I will not care enough to do anything else other than that. Oh yeah, he's battling buffoon, that's what we need. That's exactly what we need. Anyway, these are going to be very dead boats as well. Oh, and they all win on one flank as well. Beautiful. Bye-bye, boaties. Huge. W. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, hello. This is a little too close. Like, we saw enemies here. We saw enemies here. Now that, however, that there is a fucking target. Oh, Catalonia got... Is this... Are they fighting right now? They are fighting a rebellion. I mean, that's just some dead ships right there, right? It's always funny. Hashtag free Catalonia. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. What do we got here? Those are regulars. I don't want to fuck with that. If I land in Narbonne, then they will fuck me up, I think. But we might be able to land in Nimes. Even though there's a fort in Uzes. Yeah, they have 2 forts. I don't want to fuck with forts. Oh, game, please. I mean, look, my occupations of Brittany have done absolute fantastic. They've just done work. Oh, you go, admin. Forts are so ass without cannons. Honestly, forts are ass with cannons as well. You want wild game? Is there any wild game, like, anywhere? No. Oh, they're finally going up here to deal with the bullshit. I mean, look, at the end of the day, win or lose, fuck these guys' boats. We can actually see... Look, this is something that I was told a little while ago. Not very many people know, in my opinion, I think. I don't know. But if we have a look at, say, France, here, we hover over this little bar, we can see exactly what they've lost. And I realize you can't see that, so I will scroll a little bit further down. Does it always go below? I can't make it go very much higher. Either way, you can see how much they've lost there by hovering over the flag. Or by the banner. So, me personally, I have lost 8 men to attrition. Sorry, fucking 12 men to attrition total. There's no way to see totals for everyone together, which is unfortunate. France has lost a total of 2,000 dudes. Papal States have lost a total of 3,500 dudes. What about Brittany? Brittany's lost 500. Bohemia has lost 1,900. We'll remember those 8 heroes fucking real. Wait, bubonic plague is back? No, it's not. It's just this bug. Irrelevant. Go away. All right, we've got 2 years. We're gonna take some loans, unfortunately. Looks like. That assimilation is going real slow. Wild that there's not a single Portuguese fella here. %29 proximity. 28. Yeah, okay, so this building is now surplus to requirements. So I'm going to delete it. It's got more proximity to Lisboa than it has to itself. The bug is funny. It prevents you from getting diseases until you reload. Is that right? Vibes? Okay. Three months until we take loans. Does it? What's my participation then? Portugal. Oh, apparently we had another naval battle. Oh, he has 17 fighting galleys? Huge. 32%. Fat W on my part right now. I didn't realize he actually had fucking combat ships. I mean, kind of not anymore, but, you know, at one point. Yay! 12 stability. Loves it. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy boy. Yeah, nah. Wait, did I just see enemy fleet over here? No, but what we do see is the fact that fucking Hussite is based and victory pilled. Oh! Poland has got a navy with dudes on said navy. 408 brave souls. Not long for this world. Sink, bitch. If you want to try and sail anyone else down here. The fact that they're running the gauntlet of... Oh, wait. It's not even a gauntlet. It's just England is trash. Cute. Very nice. Can I dock before the end of the month, I wonder? I might be able to dock here, yeah. Actually, I'd probably be able to dock it here. 27th. 28th. Yeah, we're docking. Do I wait for 3 months? Have any of the other holy orders popped up yet? No. Not that I've seen. I don't think you're having any more kids. No! No, no, no! No, bitch, no! Please! Please! No, 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 no! No, this is illegal. This is illegal. This is illegal. This is illegal. We're fucked. We're absolutely shafted. What are you bringing over? Regulars! Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Raise everyone, but not you. Or you. Action stations! Alright, revenge, let's go fucking sink some more ships. get the fuck out of Brigantia. Get stack white, bitch. Suck it, nerd. Get out of here. Only retreat one tile? Sounds like a skill issue. Bye-bye. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, where is this, Flanderian navy? Is it like in Swansea or something? Kinda want to disband the army again, and I'm gonna do it. If you... I mean, obviously you can fuck that up, but if you just help... Get him! Get him! Get him! Sink him! Get in the drink, bitch! Get in the drink! Oh, there's another one. Haha! Sink, bitch! I'm fairly sure there's a docked navy here that we can't see because of the hills. Maybe. We're still chill over here? Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, we're about to find out. It was not the case. Okay. So Flanders just has a navy over here. There they are. Like, England has got 24 galleys. I shouldn't be the one preventing fucking Poland from sailing to fucking Italy. Like, let's be real. Actually, while we're here, give me some of that Southampton... Actually, Portsmouth. Give me that Portsmouth repair. Thank you. Oh, there's a French boat. Sink, please. Japanese clans during the Sengoku get actually fun. You have a couple of locations. Extremely rich nobles keep building burger buildings in the one city you have. I have found that anytime that I've tried to play I mean, it's only been one time, but I tried to play the Sengoku little Japanese clans, and I just ended up with getting game overs as soon as 1400 rolled around. It was very sad. The instant game over is fixed? Oh, okay. I'll give it another shot then. You're all fixed up, so patrol the seas again. We're only 11 months away now. I did take a loan, but it is what it is. Looks so painful to go into debt like that and watch Castile build up economy next door. It is painful. Yep, it is painful. Really, game? Rude. Go away, nerd. Really? You're only retreating one tile? That's crazy, bro. Oh, there's more coming. Are there any forests that Wait, he wouldn't... I kind of want a forest to hide in, but there's just no terrain up here at all. Sparse bullshit the whole way. I could march my way up here and, like, hide out in the wooded hills. I mean, he actually can't see me here. Right? We're invisible here in the woods. The wooded hills? Yeah, we'll just fucking hang out. He can't see shit. He comes to Brigantia. He dies. Fantastic. Really? Really? Really, game? Why can you see me? Like, unironically, tell me why the fuck that is. Cheap fucking scumbag. Suck it, nerd. Alright, maybe we just hang out in Ornati. Hey, my friend, my absolute... Oh, hello. We'll get the food first. We'll get the money first, then we'll get the food next time. I'm not to blame. You're gonna arrive in Durango 31st at 15. I'm gonna arrive... But I get here first, right? Into Gasties. Huge. I'm getting erect, nerd. Oh, fucking Christ. Anyway, access actions. Food, please. Thanks, buddy. Like, this is not a war I'm winning. Like, how have you not sieged Rome yet? How have you not sieged... You own Avignon, that's why you haven't sieged it. Wait, where the fuck is... Why is the capital Tivoli? Why haven't you sieged it yet, you fucking useless sack of frogs? It's crazy. Nice, we're still winning here. Castile's still not competing, and the population here is much lower, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. We just need 1,000 on each, and we're fine. So we're visiting here. We're visiting down here. Let's go back to Anati. I feel like this is... Maybe Iruna. What is the path they're going to take? And I'm sure I'm hidden. I'm sure I'm hidden from the French. At one location, your big army from here, hand carried 2 or 3 wars, but now you have 0 manpower and your stockpile of money is decreasing fast. Good luck. Alright. Rome has fallen. Literally all... You literally just need to go here. I mean, it's a show superiority war, and we're actually winning. It's probably thanks to me, let's be honest. Fruit again, eh? Anyway, we have discovered the Gulf of Guinea. This... I feel like I need to do this, but I can't yet. Oh. I mean, you just sail into me, right? Oh no, you try and escape? Not happening. Get out of here. Do we try and wreck this boat as well? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. France war rep sounds juicy. Like, what am I gonna do with France war? Like, there's no way. There's literally no way. You want me to go and siege fucking... Like, I would have to separate peace with Bohemia to get war reps, and then they're... Like, neither of us are, like, the primary war participation here. My goal is stay in this long enough for maybe, hopefully, the Pope pieces out. Okay, Tivoli has fallen now, so... hopefully shit changes, because as soon as this army decides that they want to come this direction, I die. I don't want to die. Renaissance I'm going to accept now. Advances wise, like, this is all really cool shit, but cancelling that. We're going to go for that gov reform. We're going to go for that cabinet seat. We're going to go for that crown power. Bum, 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 bum. Expected cost of court. Chancery max level would be nice. So would the education of the elites. This I'm not too pushed about. I'll leave it at that for now. Henry's coming to see us. Honestly, Henry's probably already here. I mean, he 100% Henry's already here. Jędrek of Prague or Jędrek Luxemburgo? Like, probably neither. Is he actually called Henry this time? No. If Henry was here, he's already dead. Also, what the fuck, these... They have made Bohemia so much more belligerent. Like, holy fuck, they expanded. I'm making money, yay. Excellent diplomacy. Bohemia's so strong. Yeah, one of the strongest in the game. Hey, Netherlands formed. I think they did it faster than I did. I don't like fighting France. They have so many fucking forts everywhere. They have 3, 4 forts, and then I die. What the fuck? What the? Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. I think I need more boats. Like, is he trying to finish off getting this to 100 before he comes down here? Probably. They don't even fall off anything, they just maintain even they keep the HRA Emperor. Yeah, Bohemia was strong right up until the end of the game in my Dutch campaign. Hungary became stronger only because they became revolutionary. Let's expand the armory again. Naval support, huge. I like free subjects as well. But my nobles are getting fucking butthurt. They won't fire while we're at war. Okay, okay. Alright. That's kind of juicy. That's good to know. And look, if France also leaves, being chillin', you know? Wait, these guys are in as... Oh, right, I forgot about that. Okay, we're fine for a bit longer than I thought then. Ah! Shit! No! Hang on. Ah, you cock and ball ache. Oh yeah, you go to Porto. Die there. Ooh. Wait a minute. Kill him again. Look at that. Beautiful morale. You don't think there's any event to encourage Hungary to do any Sigmund LARPing? No, because they don't have the ability to, like, or they don't, not that they don't have the ability, they don't have anything to direct people to make the correct marriages and have the correct babies. Oh, I think Flanders just lost its navy there. I think that was a loan worth taking. I'm gonna disband the levies again. If I stay in, Giga favors. I mean, we already have Giga favors, and we can get the money in 8 years. Maybe we just stick it around. Let's go just kill this fucking little navy. Oh, there he was. Whatever. Go back here then. Maybe a Hungary Central content pack would encourage these other historical events to take place. It depends on what they want to do with it, right? Because they don't want to, like, railroad shit. And have events that create... I mean, they do have events that create characters, like the fucking Joan of Arc is an event created character. I don't know. It's... I don't know. I certainly would prefer to see a little more in the way of event-driven, like, historicalness. Vlad Tepes is in the game as well? I didn't know that. That's cute. Can you invite settlers when you have 32 favors and only 25 for money? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I can. How many things do I have with you? 6? Yeah, then. Where was invite settlers? Oh, it's in friendly actions. Eat it. Penis. Eat it. Apparently you can't invite settlers from the Pope. Tutors are created characters, but unfortunately it's more a case of you... Oh, the way to get tutors to spawn is so fucking convoluted. Like, it's crazy, crazy convoluted. To the point where it's... I don't think I've ever seen it happen. The right characters need to live. And they never do. They never fucking do. What achievements are we going for today? We're going for a couple. We have the Navigator on deck with, as Portugal have presence in Africa. Done that already. America, not yet. India and Indonesia before 1537. And then when we manage to form Spain, plus Ultra will be unlocked as a potential for us. Presence in Iberia, Maghreb, Caribbean, Mesoamerica, and Peru. So we already have Iberia and Maghreb. So Caribbean, obviously the same thing. We're going to have that because of the other achievement. Mesoamerica and Peru is like Mexico, and then going down to get some potatoes. So, yes, stuff happening. Why do I have 11 boats down here? Wait, oh, it's a levy. Oh, fuck off. It shouldn't be convoluted. Yeah, I am in agreement. I'm doing my maritime presence manually because I want him to come down here. Ooh, 1.21 progress. I mean, that's basically it finished then. Are you good? You're not even that good at anything. But at least you'll be Catholic. Anyway, Guinea is now explored. And we have found the Mali Empire. Are you Mali proper? You're Bambouk. Does that mean I can't covertly spy on you, you shit bean? That's not good enough. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I just need to get to 1,000 here, then 1,000 here, and then we're good. Oh shit, Castilla started. No, bro. No, bro. We're not fighting for the same place either. He's going for somewhere with so fucking few pops. Like, couldn't I start with that one? Christ on a bike. Oh, we've lost the war. Minus 100%, I guess. Are we at 15 war exhaustion? Or are we just fully occupied? We're fully occupied. Right, I'm raising my levies. Because we're about to have a rebellion. Right, and then you're there, that's fine. And I need to do another exploration. I mean, I guess I'll start doing this one. But we need to go from the Fez market. That's the one that's going to have the most stuff. Ugh. You're not very good. Maybe have it be a game option. Historical characters full, dynamic or none. Full would make sure they happen. Dynamic would be how it is right now, and then none would be pure sandbox. Oh, he took Rome. Damn it, my treaties. I have never seen a France this belligerent before. This is rough. Anyway, we're gonna suffer a rebellion now. Wait, you have a fort? What the fuck? Pray tell, how will you raise levies from your fort without any troops? Oh, well, 26 people died. Anyway, you disband, you can disband, you lower those levies, you disband, you go back to doing what you were doing, you go back to doing what you're doing. Have they fixed fleet auto-transporting armies? It is still horrendous. It's not great. It's certainly not great. Interesting. We have a bunch of different types of units. I think I take banking now as well. Then Age of Renaissance. After this is taken, we're gonna go straight into banking, and bureaucracy is quite good. No, let's go for that exploration shit. Huge. Canal canals are amazing, but I can't afford them, so what the fuck does it matter? Then we could get into the dock. Oh, that raw material output is huge. Ship strength repair at sea is quite nice. Iberian Caravel. Is that not what we already have? What are we building right now? Early Iberian Caravel, okay. Then yes, I will go for it. Hey, Party Banana. Nice name. So how are we doing for religion here? Catholic is winning, not winning yet. Winning. Still no. I think this isn't got any Portuguese because it's got too many different types of pups already. It's less likely to want to change. Could also be a lot of tribesmen is doing a thing to it. Oh, fucking suck my ass. I forgot. Rebels love rising up in colonies. Actually, we only need 14 ships for that. Is Isolate Cities worth it as Holland for 40 stab? Yes, because not Portugal, sorry. Holland, more than most countries, is the one that you are going to be running out of pops on. So not losing those pops is quite nice. 40 stab, though, is a huge investment. I don't agree that it's only good to segregate. I think if you can afford it, then isolate cities is... It depends on how many cities you have, or how many urban locations. And I think Holland is one of the examples of where it can be worth it. Like, if you are playing as England, it's not worth it. I mean, you do have some towns, and this is more than, you would have. But in Holland, you have a pretty decent amount, especially, like, if you've already taken over Utrecht. You've got, Amsterdam itself, Den Haag, Middelburg. You probably don't have Antwerp at this point. Utrecht itself, it can be worth it. Normally you lose around 85k of your 312k pop, so it would save you 20k or something. You have 4 cities, or it would be 4 towns, not cities, unless you've been very, very lucky in the early game. Let me see if I still have the graph somewhere that I made. Not graph, but the chart. Yeah, here it is. So, this is a blank death guild thingamabob that I had. Essentially, I did no damage control, one with remedies and isolate country, and then another one with expulsion and close cities. So this is the 4 stab thing. This was done as the Papal States, so not Holland, but, so with doing absolutely nothing, obviously no one is ever going to do that, so it's irrelevant. But if you check for remedies, which is the same one. Wait, no, it's not. What are we looking at here? Expulsion and closed cities. I think I missed a test. I should have done an segregate and no closed cities. But either way, like, the percentage that you're losing, it's between 34% on the absolute best case scenario and 46% on the worst case scenario. So you're looking at somewhere in between these two numbers for what you would lose if you didn't close the cities. If you get depopulated, there is a settlement building. I mean, there's no way that you're going to get depopulated to the point where you're going to be able to build those settlement buildings. You're always going to be above the 5%. I would say don't do remedies at all, ever. Remedies is bad. If you do remedies, then you can't do segregate, and segregate is way more valuable. Like, do not do remedies under any circumstances at any point ever. I'm gonna lose out on Hippolyn, which is annoying. I've seen people do segregate and then when plague is almost going to remedies. Yes, for the free stab. That's exactly what I do when I remember, which is not all the time because my memory is dog. Okay, this track slaps. What the fuck is this? War from Hearts of Iron. From the Sounds of Conflict DLC. Awesome. Alright, Civil War over. Which Hearts of Iron is this from? 3. Hearts of Iron 3. A Carpenter's Guild. Let's pop another one up there. Standing on the same location as the enemy's army without combat. Sometimes when a siege and combat happens at the same time. Is there a siege nearby? Because sometimes the unit models get displaced. Like, it'll show them here, but they're actually sieging over here. Anyway, new gov reform, and we are going with what? No? Oh, well. In that case, I don't know. Let's go Pluto Ethos. Thing is, when the next age spawns, New World is 100% going to appear in me, right? Discovered Azores, Canaries, South Micronesia. That's me. Although I guess it could spawn in Castile. Greater than 2,000 boigas. How many boigas have you got? 2,000. 3,000. We need you to build a building. Build a thing. What is in your area? Olives, marble, wine, marble, wheat, wool, horses. If you have wool, Spinners Guild. And a Tailors Guild. You already have a Spinners Guild? Build another one. And then Bea, what's in your area? Copper? Iron? If you have iron, then tool makers and weapon makers. Yeah, that'll do. And then in the south, because you've got the tin, I think that means you take on the task of naval supplies. And you can also get a tar kiln because of that. 25 peasants migrate each month from Minnow to Cape Verde. Nice. Does that let me... Oh, this one's Cape Verde. I wasn't under any danger of losing a location here. Then again, he's not going very fast. I think I win as soon as I get above 2,100. So I need another 500. You need another 1,500. And then I'm just basically racing... I'm just racing with him. For me, the two biggest issues at the moment is Holland exclusively is France. Yeah, well, yeah. And the impact of the Beyond Bionic play choices. France is just a fucking nightmare in the game right now. I honestly do think they probably need a little nerf. Just a small, just a wee little nerf. You're again out of fruit. My issue at the moment is maritime presence. I want more of it. Magic Heat is your biggest problem. They're very strong, and I'm not. Yeah, Magic Heat is always super strong. Same location or just within the same province? Oh, what's the benefit of putting things within the same area as its raw material? Okay, well, I can show you that. Porto currently has itself an scriptorium. Scriptoriums use lumber. There is lumber here in Braga. That means the scriptorium has a production efficiency boost because of the lumber in Minho of 3.33%. Basically, it's a production efficiency boost. And the more you have, the better. So, for example, one of the... I absolutely love this one. I keep using it as an example. In Spoleto, this province here, I like to build the scriptorium. I like to build the Papermakers Guild. I like to build the spinners sometimes works as well, but basically your paper maker bullshit here, because it has fiber crops, which fiber crops can be used in the Spinners Guild. It can be used in the Paper Makers Guild here. So obviously, lovely stuff there. And then we've got also the dyes that you can use in the scriptorium to make the books. So you can get the dyes and the paper in the same place. And then here is the lumber as well. So you've got all 3 goods you need for paper in this one area. And it's fucking beautiful. I love it. So it's the province, not location itself. Yes. Well, like I said here, right? Porto has fish. Fish is obviously not going to give you a boost to here. It is specifically the province itself, the group of locations. Yo, Goncalo de Tamarazziati. Let's go. Beautiful. I'm not getting a fucking kid. The Avis dynasty dies out after one single fucking age. Anyway, marry a noble. What do we get this time? I don't like any of these dynasties. What about royal marriages? What dynasties have we got hopping around? Evro, Baden, De Foix, Eisenburgski. This seems like a terrible idea. Urgel, Caretto. You all Carettos? Yeah. Bogans, Gores, Mowbray, Seymour, blah, blah. Mostly at this point, I'm just looking for a decent sounding dynasty name rather than anything else. Ventadorn. Ventadorn sounds kind of cool, not gonna lie. Who are you? Ventador? Never heard of you. We go for the Ventadors. Does location give extra bonus? No. It does not. Maybe just go noble. Costas? Costas sound fine. Can't wait for a mod to add 1 billion different things you can manufacture out of things to get crazy trade goods. Oh, I mean, yeah, 100% gonna happen. Did I not start this yet? I need the money. Hey, Castile, we're at 10. Pope man, we can still, yeah, we got 33 with Pope man. So Castile, I'm gonna want your settlers again. Yo, and can you bring them here? Okay, now we're fighting just for this. I make almost double what he does. Can I catch before he catches here? I think I probably can. I don't really care about that. Prep, I kind of do. Expression and colonial range, and then we've got Extra cabinet seat will be nice. Maybe settle tribesmen. Or what is the... I mean, I wish I could push people to here. I mean, he's spending way more than me. Why are you spending more? Distance. Number of colonial charters is making mine more expensive, but this is almost done. I need 500 more guys here, and I'm done. I don't know. Maybe I do get there before him. I don't know. I'm gonna pop you in there, and you're gonna do what? Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Let's do a conversion to Catholicisms. Down there. Got another daughter. Marry a noble. Holy shit, you're good. I hope they implement special vassal system for France in the 100 Years War DLC. The vassals should be really opportunistic and switch which faction gives them the most benefits. They should make the heir the ruler of Dauphiné and fairly independent. Burgundy and Brittany should be given even more independent. France and England should have the option to bribe the vassals. I mean, England already does have that option. Like that's already a thing. Making it more of a thing seems good though. It could be better though. Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely agree. Holy shit, Paula. Can I put you in my cabinet? I mean, I guess I can if I give you the cabinet right for 20 legitimacy. Bro wants his masons. So, Mr. Pape, how soon can I have money? 1418. Okay. But I now have enough money to start another exploration. And unfortunately... Actually, no, we can still go from here. We can still go from Fez. And Mr. Krato is going to be the one to do it. How are we looking here? The maritime presence in Iberia. Distance from Lisboa. Can I make this better? Right, actually, where are we sending from? We are sending from... Where are we sending from? Figueira de Foz. It's right there. Okay, that's fine. You... Go down here. I want some maritime presence down here. I mean, my maritime presence is fucking great down here already, but, you know, more. Can we boost this to like 40 or something? He's just hit 1,000. What other cursed trade goods can we make? Beans on toast. I feel like most people who like complain about beans on toast just have never tried it. Like, I don't like beans on toast, but as somebody who has actually tried it, that's something I can say. Most of the hate for beans on toast is like, haha, British food bad. And that is a ignorant, literally ignorant thing to say. Do I do a census for the pop growth? I think I do. Sponsor Cathedral is also kind of nice. Census. I like census. Don't want to do that. Break alliance with Peruzzi. for 49? Well, that's just easy. Hell yeah. Flanders should never help France in the war. They're allies of England because their entire economy ran on the English trade. Yeah. Like, Flanders generally didn't help in the early part. Like, man, the difference between what the game was like pre-release and now when it comes to England versus France is so huge. Wish you guys could have seen it. So different. What I'm worried about is that this is going to colonize as soon as this goes below 50%. Wonder, does this change these guys? Probably not. 50.7. I mean, 76 ducats for a relatively decent artist. No, I don't do art right now. Alright, he's off to search for this. It's a 50% exactly. Either Castile gets it next month, or I think we'll win. If Castile doesn't get it next month, I think we win. Okay. I think we win then. Okay, that's Colony of Cape Verde. Okay. Definitely don't click this one. Do I want Cape Verde to be a colonial subject? Or do I want to keep it as mine? No, we'll make it a colonial subject. So this is Santiago. And let it populate its shit. Here, that assimilation is fucking useless. I mean, I'm at 91%, here's at 62%, so yeah, I think we win this. I will catch him. Ba-da-ba-dum. So, as soon as you're for settled, great. I don't really care too much about these islands up here. That's just expenses that I don't need to pay. Verde was the more important one. Come on, I want this whole fucking island chain. Look how much money he's spending to try and compete with me. In my games, France takes almost the whole of France in the first phase, probably because you play on very hard, but France can field an army of 166k. Yeah, no, I mean, that it's just kind of a little fucked at the moment, is the balance of everything. It's just unfortunate. Uh, 15 progress for one loan? Hell yeah. You have to say the game is way better than the EU4 star we're just spoiled because the release was way better than we were expected, and now we want more. I mean, that's true. That's fair. I know I'm just staring at the fucking number changing every month, but it's important shit. I need also you can go back over here. I need this to be good for us. I do not want to be sharing this location. Do you remember the state of EU4 on release? I never played EU4 on absolute release. I played it before Art of War came out. But not on release. But I have not heard anything negative about it, right? Like, the release was a good release. It's just, you know, in comparison to what came after, then yeah, you know, the game improved. I hope that's going to be the same with this one. I hope compared to the game of, you know, I hope compared to EU4 in 2027, EU4 right now is complete dog shit. And I'm already enjoying it, so that sounds like a pretty good fucking deal to me. Also, I'm staring at this because there's not much else to look at right now. You don't know how they'll do, Anne, but mission trees are pretty important. Well, this game has mission trees, so we'll just have mission trees anyway. Oh, we're almost taking over. I imagine it's just going to be a case of whoever gets to 1900 first. I shaved? I did in fact shave, yes. My wife was not happy of the amount that I shaved. But she lived. Oh, we can have another cardinal. Let's have one in Porto. And once again, I try and get a cardinal before I can afford it. Can I just, like... pay a bit less for something? No, that one can stay up. This one can come down a bit. I think missions are also an achievement incompatible. Yeah, they are. Can't do both. Oh my god, we're one more month and we're ahead. Suck it, nerd. Cancel your colony. Just wish I could see fucking Mali. Is there anything I can do to Mali? To discover him? No. I can see where the fuck he is. If I hover over this, he's here, but we can't get there. So what the fuck good does it do? Oh, fucking Christ. Navigable rivers mod when true. No, actually fuck that. I don't want navigable rivers. I want rivers to have impassables, right? I want rivers to look maybe a little thinner than this. but I want rivers to be just impassable terrain, and then you could build bridges across them. Like, that's what I would like to see. Give me some of them fucking straight crossings. I really hope the speed of, like, exploration and colonization stuff fucking ramps up soon, because I was like, ah, shit, we got 200 years, it's fucking easy. But now I've only got 130 years left, and it's like, ugh. How about rivers are navigable only by certain types of ships? I mean, you're making it far more complicated than it needs to be for so little benefit. Like, I don't understand what benefit that would actually give anyone. I think they also need to adjust and control the trade through rivers, especially in the lowlands. So much trade was through rivers instead of land. I mean, they can, right? Like, the trade does go more easily through rivers because it uses, like, the same proximity calculations through the market access. Or market attraction, I should say. And it does that through the market access. Obviously, I'm looking at the market center, so... transportation distance to market, and it is cheaper to go through rivers than it is to go not through rivers. It's just unfortunate that the current state of the game has rivers be so haphazard, I would say. Very little in the way of, like, they used to have a lot more, and then they removed a lot of rivers, because basically, if you actually have every river tracked, every single fucking location has a river. So there was like, okay, we need to limit it, so we'll make it the, you know, only rivers that are X length long, and then that's why we still have the River Thames and the River Severn, and the River Severn was chosen as the shortest, like, anything that's shorter than the River Severn is not in the game. And I don't know, it's not, no, I think that was negative. Wait, do I still have to get to 50%? That's crazy. Give me some settlers down here. Anyway, it's 1518. Money. There we go. And soon enough we'll be able to build more docks in more places, right? Because that's something that we were researching, right? There it is. Have I got the colony close to West Africa? I got this one, yeah. This is mine already. We're currently exploring this. Love me some Unity of Faith. Currently exploring this one, and I don't have enough money for another exploration. And then we have this as a colony. I mean, we're at 96%. Like, we're gonna be the ones to do it. We're at 76% on Hippoland. They're only at 68% on Hippoland, so. Fernando Po is easy to colonize. I just disagree. That it's been an actual nightmare to colonize Fernando Po. Now, for instance, if you want to trade with Hamburg and Lübeck, you trade over the sea, but in real life it all went through rivers. From like, how are you getting... I mean, here, Hamburg and Lübeck, obviously, you know, I don't think there's a river between them, obviously, but probably that would still go overland, right? That Hamburg is going to Lübeck overland. Yeah, it is. So it's not a big problem there, but if you're talking about a Köln trade with Lübeck, then you'd probably go up the river, out the Rhine, through here, and then, you know, into port that way. That would probably be the best way to do it. That's probably the way that they're kind of simulating it as well. And from the lowlands to Hamburg. But how are you going from a river from lowlands to Hamburg? Like, what river? What river goes from here to here? Like, the Rhine goes south. The Elbe goes south. Like, they don't come close to each other, as far as I'm aware. This map is a little bit useful, but yeah, I mean... Are you saying that they'd go down here and then across to here and then jump? I don't see that happening. Anyway, increase control somewhere else. Malaga, maybe. How are we doing here? 96.96%. Let's go. If somehow I lose this fucking province, I'm gonna be mad. Very, very irritated. What we will do, though, is some more floaty boys. The Rhine and Elbe have offshoots, some smaller waterways, much like the Nile and Danube. I mean, every river has that. But you'd still have to go overland at some point, and I don't think you have navigable parts close enough. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. More boats. I don't think I'm gonna have to get to 50%, am I? That'd be crazy if that's the case. Then these guys have just really fucking slowed me down and made me use so many more pops. That was a lot of lakes. I mean, sure. I suppose it makes a difference if, like, how rough is this sea? Like, I know the sea here is, like, one of the stormiest fucking seas that isn't an ocean. I don't know what the difficulty is of sailing here, though. If you stick to the coast, it's fine. What do we want here? Get a new character? Oh no, I make my character better. That works for me. I don't want you to lose any progress, thank you. Tax exemption, no. I'm not removing my best character from the cabinet. Don't be silly. How's the maritime presence doing now, then? Ooh, we're getting some blue. Let's go. Beautiful. Question is, how is the... It's still trash proximity. And you already have a dock and a wharf as well. We really need to conquer Sevilla. The river trade you want to implement is a bit of overkill. So you need river calculation, small land connection in between the rivers. Hey, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. I think for rivers, I'm more of the opinion of I want to see it make tactical impact. I'm not too pushed by the trade. Like, I think trade is going to have some kind of big overhaul anyway, so I'm more looking forward to seeing what that does. The Portuguese ordinances is a gov reform that is fat as fuck. Holy fucking shitballs, it's amazing. What do we remove for it? Feudal nobility, by far. Unless it removes Portuguese monarchy. Is this a major reform? It probably is. Doesn't say it, though. Because now I'm at 4 out of 3. The thing is, if I just allow this to unpause, what does it fucking remove? I don't know. I'm just going to spend the 20 stab to get rid of this. So I don't want to risk it. That's fucking huge, though. Portuguese ordinances is amazing. Some countries are better than others. You're not fucking wrong. Scandal averted. Ooh, plutocracy. You don't know how to raise the crown power to 25%? Essentially, if you look at every location, you can see a breakdown of who owns what in the location. Including the crown. Is that in there? Oh, it's not in tax base. It's in... Where do you fucking see that number again? Estate power. The crown is not a part of that. I thought they were. Where do you even see this fucking number anymore? Do I have no crown power in any location? There's estate power in here somewhere. There is a state power shown for my crown power. That was in here somewhere. I don't fucking know. Demography? No. Either way, basically what you want to do is increase the crown power that you have. I think maybe you don't get any unless you have counting houses, and that will help. It's in the infrastructure tab. Where am I? I'm blind. I am almost certainly blind. So that's just tax base. It's on the breakdown of tax base. Maybe it's just because I don't have any buildings giving crown power in the location. That might be the reason. But, okay, well, just another way to look at it is you want to remove the... you want to remove a bunch of privileges, essentially. Having my nobles be powerful is because all of these are crown power estate power, increases are adding to the power that they're getting from each of the locations, and their tax-based share and such. So if you can reduce the amount that the nobles get by maybe building burgher buildings or clergy buildings are great, then you can reduce the nobles' share, which will help you. Also, you can boost this by making your ruler an admiral or general. You can boost it by making your family be members of the members of your estate, your cabinet, like I have not done because I guess I don't have any fucking good characters anymore. But yeah, That's good ways. Every time you made your ruler a general or admiral, he's died instantly. That is sadness. Now I have another daughter that can be married to a noble. And to marry you off to Mr. D'Souza. Anyway, let's take another gander over here. 98%. God damn. The thing is, this is one of the bugs that people have been reporting, is sometimes you will have two countries that are fighting that have the exact same amount of progress, and so they will never win. And you will get like a million pops on a single fucking island. Like, kind of nutty. You want ivory? Oh, fuck off with your ivory need. The power of the state is the pops of the class ratio over the ratio that varies depending on the class, and that number is then multiplied by 1 plus all of the percent modifiers. It's just maths. So much maths. I don't math. I agree with you though. See you later, Ryland. Have a good sleep. I will be heading off myself soon enough. Anyway, I gotta get the kiddo from school. I was hoping to get this fucking province colonized before I had to go. I don't know how that's gonna happen at this point. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Hopefully. Have I played any nations in Persia yet? No, that I don't know who to play over there. It's just, yeah, I don't know. There's, I don't know. I will at some point. I do want to play as the Timurids at some point as well. Is this actually the Timurids? No. They're just a vassal of the Timurids. Taraghai Borgajin. Did Timur die? Did Timur not? There he is. Oh yeah, Timur definitely died. I don't know how long he ruled. 31 years. He got to be a fairly good character. Oh, sorry about the yawn. I'm tired. We also have 11 months until this is discovered as well. There is an achievement regarding the Timurids. Yeah, form the Mughals. I do need to do that at some point. To reduce an estate power, you either increase the base number of the other classes, give the other estates more percent modifiers, or remove percent modifiers from the estate you wish to impact. Yeah, that is one of the reasons that I think building clergy buildings is so good. I am a big fan of building clergy buildings. I can build slave markets. No, but I can delete them. Is this building costing me money to keep open? That's better. Yeah, clergy building is amazing. Yee. Speaking of, let's see if I can build any temples. I'm not sure I need one in Lisboa, to be honest, but can't hurt, can it? Tunisia is going after Pisa? Brother, man, stay out of Europe. Okay. I'm not far away now. Less than a year, I would say. Maybe a bit more. I don't fucking know. It's only gonna have one locations with a decent amount of pops. Actually, you're pretty high as well. You know what? To be fair, everywhere got a decent amount of pops. This one just happened to have a bunch of Castilians as well. He's just giving me pops here. It's clearly what the case is. Central African coastline. And then we're going to immediately, as soon as I have some money, do this one again. Yeah, I think we fucked up here. This Central African coastline, this is the same area, I think. Come on, just let me finish this one. What stage would you start building clergy buildings in the game? Probably when you want to start getting a bunch of crown power. Honestly, it depends. Like, some of the clergy buildings you want to build ASAP. Like, temples are amazing. You surprised Castile hasn't tried to eat me yet? You mean my lovely ally? Why would my ally try to eat me? That's crazy talk. Seven stab. Oh. What's my advantage here? It's huge. I don't have any inflation, so this is just not viable. I think the devs thought people would have more inflation than they actually do. Whereas basically everyone has 0 inflation the entire game. $99.89. Here we go. So close. Clergy buildings won't increase your crown power, but will reduce the power of all the others because it increases theirs. I think that's fine because I don't... The way I'm looking at crown power as well is... Wait, why am I making money from my clergy? Why am I taxing my clergy? That's crazy. I've never... I thought that was impossible. Anyway, what I was trying to say is the reason that I'm very happy to increase the power of the clergy is because I don't tax the clergy. And reducing the power of the others reduces the negative that they have here. Like, this will go negative soon at some point, and then you'll be able to tax them less, and that sucks. Also, apparently I'm taking all of this for myself. I kind of wanted it to be a colony, but you know what? Fine. It is now a part of me directly. Do I have non-Catholic clergy? I must do. People will look for pops that are clerics. And 118 Sunni clerics. Yeah, that must be who we're taxing. Maybe its own market in Canary Islands. Nah, I think I'm fine with it staying as part of Fez for now. 7 stab. I like 7 stab. Alright, I have the money now. We're gonna explore here. And I can explore from Malaga. It'll take longer, a little bit, but I think it's still worth it to do it that way. You are objectively the best. Unless this is a good trait. No, it isn't. Colonizing the Azores has an event, by the way. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Too late for that. Probably. I don't know. Castile's probably got it already. But if not, then maybe when I get another 100 ducats, I'll go and try for that as well. Arguin and Funchal. I think this one's Funchal, right? Arguin. Arguin's here. So either he already has it or he's not going for it. But either way, I think this is where we're gonna leave it for today because I gotta go pick up the kiddo. Thanks all for hanging out. We got up to frickin' 94 viewers, and I didn't even have a raid that I saw at least. So, yeah, thanks all for hanging out. If you are, interested in seeing more of this Kingdom of Portugal, or maybe seeing where we went from the start of the game, the VOD channel will have the first. Okay, my VOD channel's command is broken. That's you'll have to see that. Let me grab a link because my bot is fucking broken. But yeah, the first stream should be live on the VOD channel already. If it's not, it'll be out soon enough. It is out already, yes. I also want to thank you all for watching. Follow the fucking... I'm tired. Follow if you want to, and if you're watching it on the VOD channel, subscribe, and blah, blah, blah. Whatever, I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye.